Bum, bum, bum. I'm kinda late! Fuck! I wasn't kinda tired, man. Alright. That's moving. Alright, that's all good. Bum 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 bum. Off we go. Ah, ice cold, as it should be. Bum 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 bum. Getting curious about something. 1 second. That's how that works. That's even less how that works. What the hell? Bum 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 bum. I'm not a late boss Viking. Nah. If I would die, I would just let Megatron take over. I would need to reactivate him before that though. I'm a little bit, how to put it, I should give him more attention. But at the moment I don't really feel like having Megatron around. Good. Bum bum bum. Let's wait for a bit. Also, Stream Elements is still not answering my ticket. And I'm about to enter malicious compliance mode because it's only 60 bucks. And there's not really much I can do for 60 bucks in terms of getting any kind of legal stuff in there. It wouldn't make any sense. So the only way that would make sense is to be absolutely pissed off about it and just be an absolute asshole about it. And I'm very good at being an asshole about stuff like that. Also, I'm just about ready to ban this bot again because I kind of dislike that it's active in here. And I can't do much about it. Is there a settings menu for the Stream Elements bot? Because I want that thing to shut up. There we go. Chatbot. Settings. I don't necessarily want to mute him, but I kind of want him to not do that thing that I'm going live. And I think the only thing I can do for that is to actually mute him. Which is... there's so much bullshit in here. Mute. Shut up, bot. Fucking hate you. I'm being overly pissed about stuff again. I'm so sorry. Alright. Let's see. Oh! Turkey Pilgrim!
Got tier 3 trains running in PY.
Tier 3 trains and Pyanodons? Are you fucking insane? That costs like an arm and a leg. And probably a whole bunch of features. Good, good, good. Alright, 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 alright. I have not checked up on the Anno sponsorship in a bit. Do I have the tab still open somewhere? That's a very good question. Let's see. If I've got the tab open in one of my many browser windows, I will take a look at that real quick. I got so many browser windows open. It's... I'm a tab messy. Kraxa, hello there, and Orihara, hello there as well. Nah, I don't think I got any tab open for that. I also didn't really get any kind of email. I could quickly check my Ubisoft account, but to be perfectly honest, I don't give a fuck right now. 0 fucks given. Yeah, close this one, please. There we go. Let's use this one. This one will be fine. Alright, now where's the game? I got too many windows open. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Put you over there. Put you over there. And last but not least, you over there. I think we're good to go. Wally, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, I didn't really have to look in the mirror, but I think it will be fine, right? Yeah, looks good. Looks good enough. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Factorio. It's been only 5 days, I think. Well, let's see. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, 5 days. And I already think like I forgot everything about the base, because I didn't really play Factorio over the weekend at all. I didn't do any kind of administration over the weekend. I did finish up Xenonauts 2 over the weekend. Turns out that my air game was kind of shit, and now my air game is impossible to beat. Not quite sure if I'm going to be picking it up again, because I kind of finished it now, and I'm a little bit like, yeah, I think I'm good for the game. Then again, doing it again could be fun, but maybe we switch over to something else. But all in all, very enjoyable game. Very, very, very enjoyable. Still bold? Yeah, that won't change overnight. And if it did, then there would be something terribly, terribly wrong with me. Alright, oh, I think I know what we want to do today. We prepared something for that, didn't we? All the way over here. It's about time that we probably start looking into Uoki stuff. There we go. What was the basic problem with my air game? I got too intimidated by escorts. It turns out you can fucking ignore escorts. Even if there is like an alien ship flying around with escorts, you just don't care about the escorts. You just torpedo and missile the main target, and then you'll fuck off. Because if the main target goes down, the entire thing goes down, and then you don't need to worry about anything anymore. And keeping on top of destroying like air targets does make the game tremendously more easy, because basically nothing much will happen with the exception of a terror mission per month. You do kind of end up only doing terror missions, because that's the only thing that will still spawn, but everything else will no longer happen. I mean, once you did like your 2 missions per ship size, you basically no longer have to do those anymore. And then maybe if you're unlucky, you will have to deal with a base or something else. But all in all, the moment you start continuously shooting down alien ships, they are basically not going to be able to progress anything at all. Are terror missions driven by ships? I don't think so, because I had a good grip upon the entire environment, and I had like no missions pop up. the entire time, except for terror missions. Though, then again, I think they did pop up in areas where I couldn't. No, actually, I think they even popped up in areas I could see. And even then, I didn't get any kind of other notifications about ships being present in the air. Because usually when ships are flying around, you do at least get like those neutral notifications about like a ship went missing or a plane got shot down and stuff like that. I didn't even see those. Good. Alright. So, yes, Yoki stuff. Why did we actually want to go deep into Yoki stuff? I think, if I remember correctly, because we want to use the Yoki to start making that special dust, and then compressing the dust into that special material, and then from the special material, turning it into the ores we need, rather than the ores we want. Yeah, something like that. Good. Does it like you could shoot down the terror mission ships too? I'm not quite sure. I think I can, but I didn't see any indication that there was a ship going around that was taking care of a terror mission. Now, it could just be that terror missions are happening because there's a base somewhere, and I didn't have full planet-wide radar coverage. I did have like 4 bases with max radar and everything, and 2 fighters each. But all in all, yeah. I mean, most of the time, I just sat there and waited for the month to go by and do some research, and then maybe I shot down a ship I could enter because I hadn't entered it often enough yet, or something else. But most of the time, just shoot down all the planes and you're going to be super duper fine. Alright, there's a whole bunch of bleeping going on in the background, and I don't think we need to worry about that. That's a lot of Titans. Well, there you go. Good. Alright, yeah, Yoki stuff. Sure, let's start doing some Yoki stuff, because I got no clue about Yoki. We already set up like a little bit about it. It's all the way over here. We already are automating the crushers, but we can't really automate over here the electric crushers, because we're kind of missing absolutely everything. And I think everything in Yoki is made out of N4 and F7. No, it's not. It's made up of, I think, a whole bunch of different things. Orange stuff was the thing that we needed. There is faster copper plate production using purified copper, and that is... Alright, that's a thing. What is pure copper? Pure copper comes out of copper ore. Even comes with a more advanced variant of that. This turns 15 copper ore into 12 pure copper, and then 12 pure copper can be turned into 24 copper plates. This is an even better bonus that we get out of this process than we get out of Angels, because Angels will only doubles yours. This does a 2.5 increment, I think it is. It's kind of hard to tell, because this is a 2 times increment, and this over here is a 80% reduction. Or let's put it differently. 15 ores would turn into 30 plates. 15 ores over there will be turning into... Actually, it's worse. Never mind. It's worse. It's worse. It's shit. It's shit. Perfect. Mikhail, hello there. Alright. But Yoki stuff. We need to start doing some Yoki stuff. And I think the most important part for that is probably to start thinking about how we can process M4, F4 and F7. M4, what is it called again? N4, not M4. And F7 stuff. Alright. I think we can ignore all of the other processes over here that are making things like... Why am I stuck on? That are making things like steel and stuff like that, because we already have steel processes that are going around. I think what we need to focus on is making those special variants of like the compressed steel over there, the F7 Nura trio, compressed, rich dust and stuff like that. And somehow be able to get to the electric variants of these, because I don't really want to run the normal crushers because they run on combustible power, and I don't really want to deal with combustible power. It's just give me the electric mode, please. And to do so, we need to make some basic machine frames. Now, where do we have the basic machine frames? There they are. Basic machine frames are made out of Durotol structure elements, conductive wire, and reinforced gears. Alright, alright, alright. Where do we find those? Are they all in here? There they are. Durotol is N4 and iron plates. And then reinforced gears over there are steel plates and N4 Dutol pellets. That's all made out of N4 stuff. Alright, N4 pellets are made out of crushed N4. And if we cook those pellets up, we get the block. We don't need the block, do we? No, we do need the block. Alright, alright. So we do need to crush it a bit. Sure. And we've kind of reserved this area over here to do so. But I guess we do need to start off with like a little bit of a combustible setup. We do got a belt of coke over there. Actually, this is a belt of carbon. I've been lying. Even better, it has more power available to us. Good. Now, we do got the basic crushers going. That is good. Which means, if we go back over here, we need to start crushing our F7. And I guess we also have to start crushing our N4. Yeah, those are both the same kind of recipe. So, I guess let's start crushing. How fast can we crush then? Crushing does require water. We have water nearby. That's not really much of an issue. 6 of these will consume 1 N4 per second and double it up into dust. What is the crafting speed of a crusher? The crafting speed is 1.5. So 6 of these will be consuming 1.5, and we are getting probably a couple more of that. I'm not quite sure how many crushers we're gonna need, but I'll guess we'll just build a small crusher setup. With the biggest issue, of course, being that we also need to fuel these guys up with some actual fuel. Alright, we've got a corner over here somewhere where we don't have any bots, like over here. This will be fine. I guess we just do the... It's been a while since we did one of those, but we can just do the classic half and half belt. Sure, that's 5. Make that 6. That's another 6. Good. I guess we can run on yellow belt for this for now. Because why not do this in yellow for now? And this will be rebuilt fairly soon, but let's just start somewhere. As always, just start somewhere and then make it from over there. Good. All right. But yeah, the Anno sponsored stream. I hope it will work. I have not checked the sponsorship yet. Again, because they kind of pushed it back by a week for basically obvious reasons, because things were kind of broken. But I do kind of hope that we can get that Anno stream going. I'm a little bit concerned about just the Anno portal itself. The Ubisoft launcher is always going to be a bit shit. That's the way that goes. So I kind of hope that we don't get too much issues with the Ubisoft launcher, especially on Linux. Who knows what they did with the game again, so we will have to see. Alright, one of these will be for the N4, one of these will be for the F7. So, over there please, over there please. Excellent. This is a belt of carbon. I'll take this belt of carbon. It comes out on a red belt, apparently. Let's continue that red belt. There we go. And, well, this also comes in a red belt, but I guess we can use, we can use a yellow splitter for this. Why not just use the yellow one? And then let's do the classic thing over there, and the classic thing over there. Good. Put this thing over there as well. Excellent. With the carbon input over here, because that kind of fits. Well, that almost fits. Let's put you over there. And you go over there. And wait, that's a red belt. Whoop. That's a red belt. Even though red and yellow doesn't make a lot of sense, but like this, it'll be fine. And then the only thing we're missing over there is going to be one of these. And one of those. And then hope that nothing breaks over there, and off we go. We need to set a recipe. Oh fuck, I forgot about the water, didn't I? Ah, shite. Why is there... Motherfucker. Alright, yes, of course, you need water. How could I forget? There's an easy solution to this. Let's just pick this up real quick. Rotate you over there. Copy paste you over there. Rotate. You over there, you over there. Just give it like a little bit more headroom. Without the power poles. And then we can do it like this. We can do it like that. And like this. There we go. Alright, rotate. Now you stay. You rotate, you rotate, you rotate, you rotate, you rotate, you rotate. There we go. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And then we just need to be like a little bit careful about where these power poles go. Actually, we can just place you over there, right? And you over there. The only one that doesn't get any power is you over there, so we'll just move you up by one, and we'll move you up by one, and we'll move you up by... You get power somehow. How do you get power? Because you are in a different spot, that's why. There we go. Alright, and then we reconnect you. That actually works for once. I'm kind of happy about that. So, off we go. Perfect. Alright, just add water to this. And we will be fine. Good. Let's do the exact same thing for you over there. Let's just take the internals out. And replace them with the new internals. Alright, let's maybe also make this kind of night. Don't do this. Do that. Don't do that. Alright, I'm stuck. What the fuck? Ah, the bleeping. How did I miss the bleeping? Even though we kind of silenced the bleeping a bit, it's still omnipresent. I can still hear it in the background the entire time. Good. Alright, just add water to this. How much water do we need? We need about 50 water per second. That's actually quite a bit. That's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. This double setup over here requires an entire water pump. So let's get that going then. Let's also make sure that we can do this, that, this. On top of that, connect and crossover. Excellent. And then I'll guess we'll just connect them over here somehow. Bum, 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 bum. And then you over there, you over there. That's one too high. The bleeping. I can still hear it. And it's kind of annoying that we can't really fully deactivate the bleeping, because else we might ignore something important being eaten, or something at all being eaten, and that would be worse. That'll fit. Corner over there. And corner over there. And off we go. The only thing is missing over here, a couple of lamps. Are we crafting the acid shell already? You mean the acid artillery shell? I don't think so. We're currently going for the explode. We're currently going for the poison artillery shells and stuff like that. But we're not doing anything special over there. Or if you mean the acid launchers... We're not crafting those yet. We of course now have access to the acid throwers over there. The only thing they consume is sulfuric acid, which is not too bad. Let's have a look at the enemies we have out there. For example, these lads over here. Yeah, acid will do way more damage against them than fire, so might be a fun upgrade. And it's not like we don't have like an infinite amount of sulfuric acid. Let's have another look at some of these others. And they do poison as well, really? The acid splash. Let's see, what does it say over there? 20 seconds, 40 per second, and 140 acid damage. It's all acid damage over there, as far as I can tell. Okay, my face is in the way again. Let's move it over a bit. There we go. But it is a lot of acid damage, though I'm not quite sure how well it compares to actual fire damage. Let's actually test it out real quick. Let's put one of you over there, and then we're gonna put down a flame turret next to it real quick. There it is. And then we can compare them one to one. Alright. Actually, it's kind of surprising, is it?
Go ahead, Commander.
Somehow the acid damage over here gets a bigger bonus than the fire damage over there. Do we get different bonuses over there? Oh, we do. The acid thrower has its own little bonus going on for it. That's fine. A fire turret does 100 damage per second plus 156 per second. It reduces movement speed. And then there's... I guess one is direct damage and one is the effect damage. So we get 2 damage values. So on average it does about 190 per second without any upgrades. And over there we got a similar thing. It's a little bit the other way around. We also have like a damage value, which I think is the direct damage value, which is also going per second. Hey there, Code Red! How you doing? The entire message is artillery shells that do poison damage and don't require alien artifacts. Wait, what? Artillery shells without alien artifacts? Wait, what? What? Poison. There you go. There are the mortar poison shells. Those exist. There's the railgun poison artillery shell. There's the poison launcher ammo. I mean, mortar poison shells could work as well. They eat a lot of green circuits, but I think we have those available right now. And if we go over here real quick and we look for poison, there's a whole bunch more. They have poison bullets, poison rockets, and poison rockets, and poison artillery shells. But they do require artifacts. And this is not Vess. Hello there. But I think making these acid thrower turrets is probably a better idea. At this point, what defense should be put on the wall? The answer is yes. And I think maybe doing both. Maybe we should just alternate flamer turrets with napalm turrets. We do have the option to put down like another row of pipes in here. And just do both. So how about we start making those acid launchers real quick. Let's put you over there. Acid. I think we also need some more power over there. So we need to do this. And also make sure that we don't do that. What do you actually need for this stuff? We have that stuff. Start making that. Alright, one of these is working, the other one is not. Mostly because we have the wrong recipe over here. That is perfectly fine. Good, that is the start of Yooki. Make both dusts. Then, we can already start making the dust blend now, which will allow us to... That's not really what we want to do, right? This is nothing what we're looking at for. The rich dust, there we go. We could already make the rich dust, but I would rather go like a little bit further down so that we get into the electric variants of these. Also, we need to make some other machines out there. Not the washers, not the form press, but there was the thingamajig of the... this one over there. Which requires a form press, an obelisk reactor. So actually this one doesn't really require too much, does it? With the exception of the obelisk reactor cell. Where the hell is that thing? There it is. And an obelisk reactor cell is charged FC and some Duratol and some iron plates. That's nothing too bad to do either. So I'll guess we'll just start turning the dust into the parts that we need, which is to make the pellets over there and to make the Duratol, because I think we would still need the pellets, right? Yeah, we still need the pellets for certain parts and products over there. So the pellets are made in the forming press. And we can't do the electric forming press yet. We need to make the classic forming press. And the classic forming press is also something over here that requires some fuel. But it only requires fuel. It will make the pellets as well as some slack on the side. That is fine. We can set that up real quick, and since it's gonna be like another half and half build, I guess we can just do the same thing as we just did over there, where we're just gonna make the exact same thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How fast do these eat? You eat about... That's a weird number. You eat about 1 per second. You make about 0.5 per second. Which means we only need half this over there to consume over there. Which means we only need 6 of these. Pum, 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 pum. Let's go for 4 of these together in a double row. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And just start making use of this. And let's put you over there. And we're also going to need the same thing for you over there. So 1 over there and 1 over there. And it'll be fine. But yeah, my sleep has been weird again. I mean, sleep on its own is great. When I sleep, I sleep. But I had like another full reset yesterday, where I just kind of powered through the entire night from Sunday. I think on Sunday I woke up at like 8 p.m. Which is, yeah, it's kind of late, isn't it? And yeah, it had a bit of a rough day yesterday because of that. And also all that other stuff I had to do yesterday, that was just, I had no enjoyment whatsoever. And we're going to be doing more of that on Wednesday, and I'm already not looking forward to it, and I will probably be pissed. And then people will ask why I'm pissed, and then tell them because I'm here, and then they will be pissed about that. And, it's gonna be a shit show, alright? Well, so be it. Just push through it, it'll be fine. Again, yeah, that happens a bit too often lately. I need to be a little bit more on top of that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. That will be good for power pulls and stuff like that. Yeah, let's take these out real quick. Let's take those out real quick. There we go. The bleeping. It never stops. Good. This stuff goes to there. That stuff goes to there. I hear your work sucks. It's not even work. If it was work, it would be different. But yeah. Well, however, over there. Good. Alright, that makes the pellets. Some of those pellets we do need. Also, we get some slack out of this. We get actually a surprisingly a lot of slack out of this. This is a slack fiesta over there, I just noticed. You're there. Upper priority for the air will be slack. That's too much slack. There we go. This kind of slack, please. Other way around. Good. We have a slack belt over there. Sure. Let's make that belt yellow real quick. Nah, it's not gonna work, is it? And then just feed it into this one over there. We also need to upgrade these by hand real quick. There we go, and there we go. I think that's all of them. Good. And then we'll just pull you in over there. And over there, and that will be that. Good. Off you go, Slack. Nowhere to be seen before. Good. We now got the pellets, and then to turn the pellets over there into the actual thingamabob, we would need some forming presses. And then we got that at least sorted, and then we should also at least splice off some of these over there into a secondary process. Alright, forming presses will be next. There we go. Again, these over here would require... Oh, is it the same thing? It's the same thing, I see. They would require some fuel and stuff like that. You over there, you accept 0.46. You over there, you make 0.31. In total, we are making about 6 per second over there, which we one-to-one turn over there. Not even one-to-one. It's a mark down. It's a third down. So 6 per second over there turn into 2 pellets per second, which means we could put down up to 4 of these, and then we'll be fine with that. So let's put down up to 4 of these. With one more double split over there and a split over there for a bit of a side load. There we go. You go over there and you go over there. And then all of this is just like a little bit close. We're gonna need some kind of fuel input again over there, which will be coming in over there. Here we go. Take the entire thing. Place it there as well. With you going in like that. Good, good, good. And then we just need to add a little bit more fuel to the mix. So we're just going to take a line from over there. Pull you down over there. And put you in like this. That'll be fine. Pull you down one more. Pull you down one more. And there we go. But the good thing about kind of cycling through my sleep cycle, again, is I got kind of catched up by quite a bit of the current anime season. And I did kind of realize I was missing out on some good shows, and I'm very happy that I did finally do the catch-up. I was kind of disappointed at the beginning, to be perfectly honest, because I was kind of looking at some of the show listings, and I was a bit like, this all kind of seems like things I've already seen like a billion times, but it kind of turned out there were some hidden gems in there, and I'm very happy about that. I also completely catched up on Ascendance of the Book Nerd, or whatever it was called, which went a way different path. It took a way different path than I was expecting it to take, which was surprising and very enjoyable. Here we go. Need to flip the recipe on the yellow? Flip the recipe. Already done, mate. Alright, well at least now we're making some of this Durotool steel and stuff like that. That is all good. Bookworm, book nerds. Yeah, whatever. It's book nerd now. But it was very enjoyable. I did enjoy it. Alright, I guess for now we just put this stuff into the chest. So you started watching the 4th season too? Yes, I did. It's how to put it. It's doing a whole bunch of weird stuff, which I kind of enjoy. But then again, I also kind of started watching Marriage Toxin, and that one is a lot of fun. That's the kind of show I kind of want to watch, because it's over-the-top action with a whole bunch of weird characters. And then just this poison master that wants to get married, and he has got no clue what he's doing because he's been like a nerd his entire life. I kind of enjoy that quite a bit. Alright, let's put some of these down so that we stop the flickering. Here we go. Perfect. Good. So, we make the dust. We turn the dust into pellets. Some of the pellets we put into a chest, and then we also turn the pellets over there into the steel stuff. Used to build so much blue! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, dot. Final blue blocky form. I think Yuoki was taking drugs. Uncontained alien fuel cell, dangerous. If you want to glow, just eat it. Maybe you'll with the next Hulk or Superman. What the hell? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Good, but that should be all the parts that we need, right? Do it! Eat it! Can we eat it? Does it have an edible form? I cannot eat it. I'm trying to eat it. I cannot eat it. I'm sorry. I tried. Raygard, how you doing? Good, good, good. Then, we do want to turn the stuff into rich dust. That's actually our main objective over there. Also... Oh, is this slower than this? Oh, it is. Oh, fuck. I assumed it was the same speed, but it's not. This is the same speed. This is not the same speed. This one processes it slower than over there, which means we're just going to fix that by putting in a speed module or two. There we go. Yeah, everybody gets one speed module. You're buying a house on rails now? House nerd. Congrats, mate. I'm kind of thinking about looking for something for myself soon. Because I finally got my first rent increase in like 5 years I've been living over here. And they did increase the rent by like 25% or something like that. It was like, wow. That's a lot. But they did increase it by the average that's normal for the area where I live. It was also part of the contract I signed, like all the way back. But it's quite a bit actually, and the house payment will be 50% higher than your current rent payment. Yeah, you're technically not. I mean, that's the whole thing of buying something. I mean, you are probably going to be paying a little bit more in rent. You're paying like your mortgage off, but at the end of the day, you are going to be owning that stuff. It's gonna be yours. And even if you do end up selling it again, you do get to keep the part you have bought, while the rest of it goes to the bank and will probably go into another mortgage for whatever you want to buy afterwards. So technically you're not really losing money, but at the same time you are kind of losing money, but at the same time the house is getting getting worth more money over the time. Because yeah, it's weird wimbo jumbo financial jumbo wumbo. But it doesn't include utilities and repairs and ongoing maintenance and other things which you have to do yourself. That's very true. That is very, very true. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, what? 1, 2, 3... What? Ah. I kind of missed these down here somehow. You do know at the rate of 0.25, we can still go a little bit faster. And property taxes are wonderful. Yes. I mean, the upside of just renting a place is, if anything goes wrong, I can just call my landlord and gonna be like, hey, deal with it. If I would own my own place, it would be, I'm gonna call up, oh, fuck, I have to deal with it. And don't forget insurance and property taxes. True, but those things, at least here in Germany, I'm not quite sure how this is in other places, but in Germany, things like insurance and property taxes are just going to be passed on to the renter. At least for the parts that they need to pay for it. So, yeah. The problem is that the assumption that the property will go up. If they go down, you end up in a way under the water. Yep, also very true. And also, if you don't really know where you want to stay, and you might think you're going to be moving again soon, or you just don't really have any kind of intention of settling down, buying is maybe not the best idea. Unless you want to buy yourself an RV or something like that. There's also some other arguments that also come. What I was been thinking about was, I was just kind of thinking about maybe if I do buy something and people will tell me immediately it's a bad idea, because if you buy something like a bungalow or like any one of those more cheaply built variant of houses, it will not be. It will basically lose its value over time. At the upside, it's going to be cheap, and I don't really want to how to put it. I have no obligation to pass all my stuff to somebody else after I'm gone, so I don't really care what I do with that money. But then again, at the moment, looking for a job, and then again as well, I would be willing to move for a job now that I kind of think about it, especially since now the rent price increase came in. So who knows? Who knows? The worst thing is, if you can't afford rent, banks will let you buy, so sometimes it's only the option. Yeah. It can be weird, but then again, I've already talked about it as well. I mean, my parents basically asked me a question like the other day, like why don't you move into something more nice? You're living in that weird old apartment that is that looks kind of shady and shifty, which is very true. And I've been complaining about this place quite a bit. But why don't you go into something more modern? And my answer to that was like, yes, if I buy something that's more modern, or if I rent some place that's more modern, it will be half the size and twice the price. Nah, I like my shady place over here. It's great. And by the end of the 30-year mortgage, you have paid 113% of the total cost of the house in interest. Oof. That is a lot. Which is also why I am currently more investing in stock options. Because the stock options will probably also always rise. They can also fall. Very true. Very true. But your house could also burn down. Also very true. But I would rather just have a cheap rent and just invest in other things first. And then if I do want to buy something, I'll just buy that. You're not supposed to do the calculation for your own sanity, that is. Very true. I mean, at least the one thing you can be assured of, if we do run something like a mortgage or something like that, well, of course you want to get the mortgage with as much money in as possible, to keep that mortgage rate as low as possible, and so that you also can basically pay it off as fast as possible. But you can at least be assured that your rent price will never increase. Your utility price might increase, and some other things will come in there. Stock options or stocks? Stocks, sorry. There's of course a difference in there. Good. But yeah, maybe not gonna talk about what I exactly invest in, because that can be seen as financial advice. And if there's one thing you should never get from a Twitch or from any kind of content creator, don't ask them for financial advice. They will financially ruin you. And your HOA could double their fee, and they couldn't do anything about it. I'm so glad that we don't have something like this in Germany. Invest in Microslop, not actual Microsoft advice. Nah. I mean, how to put it? I do know a thing or two about what to invest in, because there are things that will always be there. And that's usually things like chemical companies or parts companies. You will always have something out there that will make some kind of new product that will go on the stock market and maybe go yay or nay, it doesn't really matter. But they could be very fluctuating, and they can go either way. But whatever kind of company is out there, they will always need screws. They will always need some kind of chemical for glue or something like that. It's usually a very safe bet to go with. not any kind of advice. Though, big downside of chemical companies, if one of the plants do burn down, you will probably not see any kind of money back for that for like at least a year. It's going to be like, yes, your dividends. Here, have a pile of ash. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that pile of ash. All right. Let's also make some dust, shall we? I mean, we're now using carbon over there, which I guess is fine, but I would rather prefer not to use carbon. Can we do now some of these more advanced parts? The conductive wire over there requires orange stuff. Orange stuff is made out of rich dust, so we do need to make some rich dust either way. Let's start making some dust, shall we? Let's make some dust right over there. And most US companies do only Estro because they don't pay back lose the backing on the compliment. Yeah. It's yeah, probably. And just us co-pilot. Oof. I've read some AI articles the other day, and it was not articles written by AI, but articles about AI, and it's just like, it's just getting worse and worse and worse, and I don't see it getting any better anytime soon. All right, dust making. We do that in an assembly machine. Cool. Let's make some assembly machines. Bum. You're there, over there. We are going to be making some Uoki dust. How much do you eat over there? 6.25. How much do we make over there? Less. This entire thing over there makes 6, so one of these will actually already be enough. So what we could do over there is we could just place you, maybe over there. Maybe over there. Let's place you over there. And then we're gonna splice off some blue dust, and we're gonna splice off some yellow dust. You'll be over there. And you'll be over there. And then we'll use some faster inserters for this. The fasty blue bulk boys over there will probably be fine for that. You go over there, and you go over there. And then let's make sure that we can get some power across. There we go. But sadly, that will not hit you over there, so we'll put you over there. Good. Google's using AI to fill in Google Maps these days. I found out because the new home address has 2 different spots on the opposite side of town. I also kind of noticed something about Google Maps being very inaccurate lately. I sometimes kind of, use Google Maps to just like ponder the map, especially far remote places like Falkland Islands or something like that, or just to kind of have a peek around there, because I will probably never travel to the Falkland Islands because I don't really want to go on the plane all the way over there, and what the fuck would I even do over there? There's no jiggle physics on Falkland Islands. You can't prove me wrong about that, by the way. There are no jiggle physics over there. If you live over there, if you play a game with jiggle physics, it will not have jiggle physics. They don't exist over there. But I then just kind of go with Google Maps and just kind of like have a look at the satellite images and stuff like that, just to see what is going over there. But I kind of noticed that when like looking into details, especially pictures of certain locations, sometimes I get pictures that are not even remotely close to whatever they are on about. For example, I was looking at. It was a remote island. Where was it again? I don't even know where the remote island was.
Bold Valerk.
But it was like one of those remote islands where there's like not really a lot of people living over there. And I was kind of curious to see where they got their power from. That was actually my main interest in there. It was a remote island, and I was kind of curious to see what kind of power generation they got going over there. So I was kind of looking on the map to see if I can see anything that looks like a power plant or something like that. I did find a I think a hydroponic, not a hydroponic sense, but like a hydro dam, I think was making power, which was kind of weird for an island of that size, but maybe that's what they got the power from. But either way, there was like a baseball field on there. And I clicked on that because I kind of wanted to see some pictures about the baseball field. And I got pictures from a baseball field all the way in North America. And I was like, wait a minute, that makes zero sense. Hydroelectric, thank you. That was the word I'm looking for. Profispieler, hello there. You're starting with Yoki. We're doing a little bit of Yoki. I'm not quite sure how much Yoki we're going to be doing, but we are doing a little bit of Yoki. Especially in making some of the orange stuff and stuff like that, and all the other stuff that we're gonna need. We're just doing like a little bit of Yoki. But yeah, I did kind of notice that Google Maps was definitely lacking some substance, which I kind of found a bit sad. I'm also very certain that Stream Elements, which are still not really replying to my ticket, are also using AI for quite a bit of their stuff. I kind of understand that you probably want to use our AI to filter out stuff, especially human input, but at the same time, they got so much wrong in my support requests for that bonus payout for the ArcKnights campaign that it's no longer funny anymore, and I'm actually very much pissed about it. And I am pretty much in malicious compliant mode at the moment, where I'm kind of thinking about how I can piss them off the most. And currently I'm kind of thinking about just printing a t-shirt that just says Stream Elements has scammed me out of $60 US, and then wearing it to the TwitchCon partner party, going to look for Mr. Clancy over there and just take a selfie with him and send it to them. You freaking hate Stream Elements? Yes. Stream Labs. Stream Elements. Stream Labs. Or Stream Elements? Shit, which one is it? I find it more annoying that you got Stream Elements and Stream Labs, and I constantly confuse the both out of each other. And I find it even more annoying. But it is... Where is it? Stream Elements. There we go. Yeah, because they promised a bonus payout for the ArcKnights campaign, and I was like, sure, I don't mind the bonus payout. They basically said you can spend up to $60 cash in the cash store, and that will be reimbursed and will be tracked. The tracking will only work if you do your first purchase. So I did the purchase, and then the other purchase, and the other purchase, and guess what? There was no tracking. There was a somewhat specialized setup, how to set it up, and I did that as they asked to, and I was pretty sure it would be working, because it was basically just 3 steps. The step was, step number 1, follow your own affiliate link, alright? Install the game via your affiliate link, alright, did that too. Put in your Twitch credentials when prompted, I did that as well. And then the final step was, now you're good to go. So I thought I was good to go. Yeah, no, apparently not. Nothing seems to be working, but fair enough for now. So I wrote them a ticket 2 weeks ago already, saying like, hey, those instructions are not clear, they're not working. They closed that ticket, that's marked as solved. I was like, alright, Let's roll with it. Then, after the sponsored stream, I wrote him another ticket saying like, hey, the stuff isn't showing up. Can you please look into this? And then they basically answered me with like, oh, you want to extend the campaign? And I was like, no, I got some financial issues over here. Please look into it. And then they closed the ticket and marked it as solved. Fuckers. And then I opened up a third ticket, which is now the ticket I'm currently looking at, and they're more like, they're just ignoring it at the moment. Need to figure out how to self-host Twitch bot for moderation? That's not too hard to do. I mean, for Twitch itself, we got Italic over here. Here, there he is. Mr. Maybe not use caps lock. There we go, Mr. Italic over there. And he also can do moderation, and that is just Phantom Bot. Yeah, I can send it to you if you want to. Also, something is bleeping very loudly. One moment, please. They broke my plasma gun! You fuckers! Yeah, it also kind of seems we're missing some ammo over there. Because... why is that? We're not missing ammo over there. Ugh. It's because they're rare biters over there, that's why. Ugh. But yeah, that is just Phantom Bot. And self-hosting him is not really a big issue. There you go. There, can check it out for yourself. Even comes with a nifty, fun Docker container. And you can do moderation with that as well, though I don't really do a lot of moderation, because to be perfectly honest, everybody in here in the Twitch chat is just an absolutely amazing person, and I don't need to moderate you guys. And all my moderators as well just look at my Twitch chat every now and then, they're gonna be like, there's nothing to do over here. Which is perfectly fine. Alright, we need to fortify this wall, because too much shit is happening over there. And I think it's about time that we start looking. Are we making now these lovely acid launchers? We sure do. So let's upgrade this place over here with some acid launchers instead. How about we... well, that should be an acid launcher. And that should be an acid launcher. This one over there as well. That one over there as well. This one over there as well. I can hear the bleeping non-stop again. Kind of thought at the beginning this was a bit of a mistake building it like this, but in hindsight I think it was a very good idea. Alright, it does gonna mean that we do need some connecting pipes over there. So let's put these in there real quick. I should probably be over here to speed up this entire process, but nah, the bots can deal with it, right? This place is such a mess. Alright, that will be the last view and the last view. And then we're gonna be putting down over there Monsieur Acid. There we go. Let's replace these with acid launchers. Good. And then we just put the connecting pipe on the top, like this. And this pipe over there like that, and then we just copy paste this entire thing, and we go step by step. That was a bit too much. Step by step. Oh, that was a safe lag. Got there in the end. And I think I'm missing, yes, I'm missing one important pipe in there. We'll have that in a second. Take a few extra plasma cannons. Plasma cannons are very expensive to make, because they require a lot of alien artifacts. the generic type of alien artifact, and we don't really have them going around. It's not like we got, like, I mean, if we had an infinite amount of plasma cannons over there, I would place down an infinite amount of plasma cannons, but they require alien artifacts and they require 100 of them. And these are not easy to come by, so losing that plasma cannon down there is a bit of a shame. And yeah, we only made a total of 3 of these. I would love to absolutely plaster the shit out of this video with plasma cannons, but it's not gonna work like that. Alright, and then we need to make sure that this pipe over there, no, this pipe over there is connected. I could go through the middle over here, or we just go over there. That'll be fine. Alright, that does kind of mean that we will need another train station over here for... Oh, you're getting fuel via the pipeline. Alright, I thought there was a train station over here, bringing us the napalm fuel. They are digging so fast to this wall. Look at this. Is there something wrong over there? Or is it those piercing biters that are just like piercing through our walls over there? Either way, we're gonna need an additional train station over there. And technically, maybe not over there. Sorry. Well, we can do it over here, I guess. I'm just gonna ignore the bleeping, by the way. If there's any form of bleeping happening in the background, I don't care. Can we not just do one of these? Yeah, that'll work nicely. Acid. This acid. What the hell? Alright, let's get over there. They need some help. Do we walk? No, it's too far to walk. Excuse me? Which power pole just popped? And tell me... Oh, this power pole over here probably popped. Yes, there we go. Excuse me? Did you just fuck up a train? What the hell? Oh. Oh. What the fuck, man? Alright. Yeah, order in some trains real quick. Oh, the wall is fixed. That's good. Do we at least have the turrets? Is part of the problem that we don't have the turrets anymore? No, we have the turrets for there. That's all good. I still hear bleeping. Okay, but it's bots being eaten. Alright, we got some trains in here. Good. How about we put you down for a second over there? We'll just give you any kind of fuel. Any kind of fuel. I've got fuel in my pocket. Any kind of fuel. What is burnable over here? That's bricks. That's coal. There's some coke over there. That should be enough. Over here, please. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on nothing because the signals are missing. Alright. Over there, please. Manual modes. Alright, pick you up. Pick you up real quick. Alright, that's all still in there. You go back home. Here's some fuel for that. Wait a minute. Did they already pick up all that fuel out of my pockets? No, that's so weird. Clicking on that and then moving. They sure did. I guess there's a tree or two. Alright, don't trash stuff right now. I need some fuel. So Adams, it's fact time. Is that a fact? I don't think it's a fact. So I don't think it's fact time. Off you go. Alright, alright, alright. At least the poison turrets are technically in. We can drop this. No longer need this. I just kidnapped a robot. I would kidnap a robot every day. Nobody really cares for the robots, so whatever happens with the robots happens. We need one of these. Alright, the train station is open. And then the only thing we're gonna need over there is a connection like this. To you. Also, we probably need to start picking up the blue baubles over there from the belt, because there's too many blue baubles over there. It's been over an hour trying to get GitHub to work for a thing. Don't worry, GitHub is perfectly fine. It's normal to spend so much time on that. Alright, use the filter. We're gonna blacklist. What are we gonna blacklist? We're gonna blacklist the red ammo. As well as this ammo over there. Here we go. And actually, it will probably be easier to blacklist it if we just use this combinator over there. Ooh! What the hell? I was not expecting the cannon to shoot overhead like that. Alright. That might help. Just shoot your own base for a bit. I don't even have any ammo on me. Well, that won't work either. Maybe have more corner guns? Yes, we're working on that, mate. I think it's also part this problem over there. This artillery over there is just shooting the shit out of everything. Is this train coming over? No. Why? Do we not have any sulfuric acid available? Or did I not put in... No, that's the correct sulfuric acid. Oh, it's the power for the request. What happened to the power? No, that's what happened to the power. I'm kind of thinking about loading an earlier save for this, because what the fuck? They're fucking up everything. Yeah, we're gonna load at least 11 minutes ago. Alright. What the fuck is happening over here? Like, seriously. Let's also deactivate this cannon over here for a bit. Yeah, just rotate you away. I think that cannon over there is also causing some issues in terms of it's triggering too many enemies when I start shelling them. There we go, but let's fortify that corner first over there. Alright, we do have these things over here. Good, so we started that process. Partially. There we go, there we go, and there we go. The bugs are fireproof? Not really. I mean, they're not super fireproof. But they are physical proof. The piercing biters are... that's probably the issue. These are not electric biters, these are all piercing biters. I thought they are electric biters, but they're all piercing. Don't get distracted by this. Bullet pipe real quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is that train still alive? That train is not there. Perfect. Yeah, a couple of extra walls over here also makes a difference. And let's get these acid throwers going over there for real this time. Alright, alright, alright. You over there. Sulfuric acid. There it is. Signals as well. You over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. Okay, so that's important. Good. We also need to reconnect this pipe. That will be these ones over there. And then, of course, we will also need to be able to connect this pipe over there. Thank you, game. Can I have another one, game? Motherfucking power balls. Well, we never needed those power poles to be found with. Good, 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 good. Why are not the big bugs not just walking over the wall? Yeah, then I would just have left the game already. Then I would just be like, no. Alright, this pipe is connected, mostly. We can vent this out of this pipe over there. There's still some pipes that need to be placed down over there. Good. But let's see how these acid throwers do their work over there. Let's also wait for all of this to come in. And let's hope it will be better now. Because you can borrow under from time to time. Yeah, we deactivated that quite early on. We also kind of uninstalled Rampant, because Rampant makes everything just more horrible. Still want to do a Rampant playthrough at some point in time. But, oh boy, was that different. Missing a critical pipe? Are you sure about that? Yes, you are. This pipe over there. Good. Vent this one more time. Good, good, good. Why are you still not getting any power? Because since this power pole exploded, the connecting power things exploded. There we go. Alright, there's still no train coming over here. Why is that? You are sending out a signal. Sulfuric acid. Are we not having enough sulfuric acid then? The answer is yes. We are not having enough sulfuric acid. Which means... well, let's make some more sulfuric acid. Why are we not getting enough sulfuric acid? Oh, because we're not getting enough sulfur in, of all things. That's kind of interesting. Because we're not doing enough sulfuric wastewater recycling? Apparently so is it. Which means we get all the sulfur over here, which we're not doing yet anything with. Let's turn this into acid. Let's make another sulfuric acid making place right over there somewhere. Which also kind of means that we need to start collecting all of this stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. Off we go. Let's make a copy of this. Good. Something like this. Ha! This kinda sucks. Wait a minute. Let's do this the traditional... we can just do this. That'll work. And then the bleeping starts again. How did I miss the bleeping? You would place a train hookup? No, I don't think so. I mean, this over here will work. The thing that's missing is just making more sulfuric acid. Alright, we're getting the sulfur in over there. And what do we need exactly to do over there? We need to cook it up with some oxygen. And then we need to wash it in some purified water. Yeah, I mean, there will be a new hookup over here. But we need to make this stuff first. Good. So, is this ratio still correct? You want about... nah, these have different crafting speeds, right? Oh, yes, they do. That kind of sucks a bit. You make about 90 per second. And you over there, you need about 123 per second. So, this is going to be 246. And then 246, 250, 370. And this over here makes 360. Yeah, it still kind of fits. I'll take it. So asking about raw sulfur. Nah, I don't really want to bring the sulfur all the way over there. Let's just make it down over here. Because we got all the parts we need down here. So why just not make it down over here? Because we got the sulfur coming in from over there. There we go. We will need some oxygen over there. We will need 90 oxygen per machine. That's a total of 360 oxygen. We got some. Do we have an oxygen maker over here somewhere? We do not. We have an oxygen maker. We made an oxygen maker last time, didn't we? Somewhere. This one over there. This one makes it a metric fuck ton of oxygen. But that's just too far away. We'll just make some new stuff over there. Alright. We don't really need to make this in the perfect ratio. You do make 68 per second. Let's see, where do we even place you? I guess we can place you over there. And then you're also gonna need these over there. The extra walls are already doing quite a bit. The walls alone are already good enough. But let's still make that extra sulfuric acid. There we go. So, you make 75. You need... Yeah, let's just make this a 2-to-1 ratio. 2-to-1 is not really the correct ratio, but I'll just make this 2-to-1. If we really want to supersize it, we could do the correct ratio, but we do not really need the correct ratio for this. The only thing we need over there is your oxygen output, and for that we will need... Yeah, we'll need about 6 of these. So, 1, 2, 3, and then upside down. Flip you around. 1, 2, 3. Good, not in the optimal ratio, but in a decent ratio. Decent ratio is more than enough for this. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. As for the nitrogen, we'll just vent it. We don't need the nitrogen right now. And we can just vent nitrogen back into the atmosphere, because the atmosphere is 70% nitrogen. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. That fits as well. Good. What's the flip button? H or V? What? Yeah, H and V are the flip buttons that you need. There's an issue with this. We need some inputs over there. And I built it a bit too tight. So we have to be a little bit more creative about this. That corner is fine. We don't need to worry about that corner. Alright, you go for there, you go for there, you go for there. Pum, 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 pum. Alright, you then make the sulfuric acid, and then this is a 4-to-3 ratio with the chemical plants. Chemical plants are in Hero. Chemical plants, there they are. 1, 2, 3. That's probably a bit too close to this. Yeah, move it up a 1. Each one of these is gonna start making sulfuric acid. There we go. Connect it up, connect it up, connect it up. We will need to attach some purified water to this entire thing. We can actually move you down by 1 because this pipe does not connect. Perfect. And then out comes even more sulfuric acid. These are more piercing spitters. So we got the same issue over here as well. So over here we seem to have a little bit more firepower going on for them. But these are all piercing as well. Well, then let's just elongate this wall. Is the inner loop running out of ammo? Apparently it is. But the supply train should prioritize that. The supply train is over there. There we go, it's coming right over there. We set up a prioritization system the last time around, so we'll be fine with that. Good. Pum 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 pum. Powerful, 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 powerful. Rietta, hello there. Long time no see. I've been not off that long, have I? Good, 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 good. Ah, from your side, that's fine. And Finnan, hello there as well. Good. Then we'll set up you quite nicely. Pum 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 pum. And then we're gonna need these over there. Let's put them on the same power wire as... Let's give them a new power wire, shall we? So, you'll be over there. You'll be over there. That should fit. You'll be over there. That should fit as well. You go over. We can't do that yet. We'll have to wait for that for a bit. But we should definitely not connect this. There we go. Good. In 3 days is a long time. Alright. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Good. This is an entrance. This is an entrance. This will be an exit. An exit. This will be a part. That will be a part. Alright. And then we're gonna put in a passive provider. Right over there. For sulfuric acid. This one connects. It looks a bit weird, but it's fine. This one over there is a bit over, but we don't really care about it. The train will never need to go to this part over there. We don't give a fuck about that. But this part over here should be important, but this one is correct. And you're an entrance, you're an entrance, and you're an exit, and you're an exit. That should be fine. Good. You're in as well. You get power from over there. You give power over there. There we go. And the only thing that's missing over here is a little bit of purified water. I'm just going to make a new purified water machine for this. Here we go. Because why not? We got the capabilities for that over there. Get your own little pump. Duh. That's fine. That's fine. 178 entities are missing repair packs. Are we not making repair packs fast enough? Apparently, if we're not making repair packs fast enough. A purified water makes silver, doesn't it? Yeah, but we need that. We're not touching this purified water over here. This is for the power plant. And what's the yellow thing over there? That is the cap. Our battle cap, which was kind of terrible. And it kind of died instantly, so now it lives over there. Here we go. Upgrade these as well. This is technically a crawler autonomous base, which you can use as a mobile construction vehicle or something like that. You can technically set it up more in like a mobile construction base and stuff like that, but we kind of spec'd it out into like a battle wagon with like all these big shields, all of these massive fusion reactors, which can only be placed in this vehicle and apparently some other vehicles, but technically should only be able to put it placed in this vehicle because they are making a lot of power for basically for free. But we gotta put in a whole bunch of lasers and a vehicle plasma cannon and some shields, and it just dies instantly once we get to the biters. So, yeah. So you don't need to take the sulfur away from the purified water and make the acid from the plant? No. Look, this is a closed loop. This is a closed loop for the purified water. I'm not touching the purified water in the closed loop. That would be stupid. You're getting your own little purified water setup over there, and it'll be fine. There we go. Good, but with all of this, this over here will be set up, so that'll be fine as well. Give it some lamps, and we will be happy over here. Just need to wait for stuff. The new one makes sulfur too? No, it doesn't. It makes purified water. And saline water on the side. This thing over here does not make sulfur. If we process sulfuric wastewater, we make sulfur. If we process purified water, we make purified water. Good. Alright, once the power pole comes in, we can start making ourselves some of the sulfuric acid. Good to go. How much sulfur do you process over here? This over here only processes 6 pieces of sulfur per second. We're making way more than that. Like, way more than that. So, how about speed, and copy paste this thing over once. There we go. Increase this. And on top of that, we are going to need, where's the power connection over there? We are going to need some of these over there. And place it in 4 will be fine. Good. Outpipe cross out. I did. I did. There we go. Alright, now we should be able to do the rest of this. I think everything else will be fine. This can be its own pipe. We could connect both of them together, but I don't think we need to. How much purified water do you need? Oh, that's actually getting kind of close. Wait a minute. Let's replace those as well. Good. Here comes some more power. What are we now missing over here? We're missing nothing. We're only missing a pipe over there. So that'll be fine as well. Good. You now consume 2.4 pieces of sulfur per second per machine. So 2.4, 4.8, let's say it's 5, 10, 20. Coming on the blue belt. And how much are we making over there? 2, 4, 6, 8. 16, 32, or up to 32. That will be good for sulfuric acid for a while. Let's also make it so that we can get rid of these trees, because, I can see the problem over there. You there. Over there. And how about one over there? Which also kind of means, now that I kind of think about it, if we double down our sulfur production, we should probably also double down our oxygen production. There we go. What am I complaining about? Oh, really? Yeah, we're only missing one. They should be made, so let's not worry about that too much. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Dan, have you already gotten some sulfuric acid over there? You got some light oil? Oh, that's probably still in the pipe. Put that out of there, please. We're still waiting for the sulfuric acid over there, because these turrets over there will only work with sulfuric acid. And we're gonna need that sulfuric acid over here as well, because, oh boy, are they digging! And then the next group shows up. Oh boy. I mean, the main reason why they keep attacking over there is because we keep shelling their nests at the moment, which is fine. Oh, the blew up filtering. Did we take that out? Yeah, we took that out. Let's put that back in. Well, we didn't really take it out. It just never really got remade. Yeah, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Bum, 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 bum. You over there. Set filters. Blacklist. There we go. Then we can filter out all these orbs on the belt. Good. Alright. We now also got the bigger oxygen making machine over there. That's just waiting on some more pipes over there. Excellent. And then that all seems to be connected over there as well. Just add some more pipes. This one's working already. That one's working already. How much water do we need? And how much are we making? We're making 279. And technically, we need more water. We definitely need more water as well. So, how about we place you over there? You over there? And you over there? That'll work. Good, good, good. Yeah, water's not the issue. But everything else seems to be going fine. And we're making a ton of sulfuric acid already over here. Good. More bleeps. The fire is doing a lot of work, but yeah, these are also all piercing spitters. So we kind of shifted the issue we had from electric biters to piercing biters. So I guess it's also about time that we start putting down another train station over there for sulfuric acid, as well as set this place up over there with some sulfuric turrets as well. So how about we then just grab, I guess, a block like this and see if we can just stamp it in there. Let's see, that would be starting from over there. Yeah, that'll work. It's kind of hard to tell where things need to go, but I think it's going to be like this. Something like this, please. Good. And then we're gonna need ourselves another liquid station over there. Bum, 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 bum. I'll guess we'll place you over here like this. It'll be fine. Sulfuric acid. Here we go. Delete you for a second. You are way shorter. We can place you over there and you over there. And let's place you over here so that you connect. Good. Alright. Oh! Fuck! Yeah, that's a problem. Back it up. Drive remotely. Okay, you go back to the fuel depot. Let's do this real quick. That'll fix that. Which means this entire train station over here is kind of bullshit at the moment. And we need to move it around. Which also means we need to move this tank around real quick. Let's place this thing over there. And let's see if we can make a turnaround. We're going to have the same issue over here though. But at least we can do this. That'll be fine. That'll be perfectly fine. Good. On the plus side, we now do have acid turrets over here. Question mark. No input liquid. They want the different kind of sulfuric acid. They want basic sulfuric acid, but we got angel sulfuric acid. Fuck. Alright. Rampant Arsenal Fork. I guess we can patch it. Let's patch it then. Pum 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 pum. Not really too fond of always patching things while we stream, but then again, it's also fun to do. Let's see if we can quickly fix it. If not, then we're gonna have to do something else about it. Good, good, good. Where is it? It's over there. And then over there. And then over there. There. What was it called again? It was from... Should be a list update? Something like that. Yeah, we just have to look for the entity, not the flamethrower turret. Rampant Arsenal Fork. Alright, Rampant Arsenal Fork. This one over there. Alright. Let's have a look. Bum. Welcome to Rampant Arsenal Fork. Immediate terminal. What was it called? Acid. There you go. Can't be that many things in there, right? Okay, there's a couple in there. Fire utils, stream utils, vehicles, cannons, fire, sulfuric acid. That's napalm. Cannon, acid turrets. There we go. Is this what we're looking for? It's using the flamethrower turret icon. That looks fine. It gives it another tint. That's fine as well. Shall it get forked? Yeah, that's usually how things goes. I mean, I guess the original Rampant was discontinued by the original author at some point in time. And then somebody else took it over and made a fork out of it. Alright. Fluid bonuses, but that's not what we're looking for, right? Who's ever come up with this shit? Fuck you. What the fuck is this? Pum. Yes, only 2 intentions of sulfuric. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Sulfuric acid. Good, but now I'm not that deep in Factorio modding. And I'm not quite sure we can do an optional over here. I can just hard code it in there, and then it will be in there. But if it would not be in there, how to put it, then there would be no compatibility to it. So this will be a dirty fix. It will be a fix for us that will work because we need to use the Angel sulfuric acid instead of this acid. But then the big question is, of course, what is the Angel sulfuric acid called? And the Angel sulfuric acid is called... Let me just go to the game real quick. Angel's liquid sulfuric acid, I think is the name for it. So, pum 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 pum. Add an array entry? Yes. But will this load if this is not there? That's the question I rather have. Is this the correct name? Angel's liquid sulfuric acid. There we go. Alright. Save that game real quick. Good. Let's get out of there for a second. Let's double check over here. Angel's fluid sulfuric acid. Same damage modifier. That should be fine. Well, let's give this a whirl, shall we? Bob has a conversion valve, but I'm not sure it's sulfuric acid. Yeah, same. Also, well, apparently somebody's dying somewhere. Alright, Bum bum bum. Manfred Arsenal fork. Compress. Into a zip. Let's put it back in there. What the hell? I see. That was not the correct name. Overwrite. Restart. Alright. Where's my terminal? There you go. Boot it up again. Let's see if that worked. Fluid liquid? Well... we'll see if it worked or not. But seeing the code quality of Rampant Fork, I don't even think I want to submit this as a patch because I don't want to look at that pile of shit again. Not like that. There we go. In we go. Let's have a look at the turrets. Do we need to update them? No. Maybe we used the wrong kind of liquid for it? Contains acid, if that is a thing. I mean, we could also, of course, put in nitric acid and stuff like that if you kind of think about that as well. But I guess sulfuric acid over here is fine. But that didn't really seem to do anything in there. What was Control Shift E? Yes, there we go. Let's have a look in here real quick. So, sulfuric acid, fluids. There we go. Sulfuric acid. That's the base sulfuric acid. Wait a minute, something is flowing. But the thing that's flowing is not the thing we need to look at. Entity item. Oh. Is there something else then? Is it still the original sulfuric acid? Is it just coded weirdly? Because there's the sulfuric acid base type over there. And we got the recipes where something went wrong. I love this one. The fourth entry? Oh, there's the second sulfuric acid. You are correct. Angel's liquid. I put fluid in, didn't I? Not liquid. I put fluid in there. Liquid. Fix it again. Called it, yeah. Liquid, fluid, same thing. But at least now we can tell that either way, the game will not crash if we put in an entry that does not exist. Hey there, Mr. Ziggy. How you doing? What is that mod? Are those mods? We're playing with a whole bunch of mods. We're playing with Pops and Angels mostly. That's the primary set of mods. We got Yoki in there as well. We got a whole bunch of biter mods that just change how the biters work. We got that weird girlfriend mod installed because why the fuck not install a weird girlfriend mod? So we're kind of fixing a quick incompatibility between the mods over there. And now let's check it again. Oi! Alright, does the entity maybe need an update? No. I did update it, right? I sure did. Alright. Entities. Acid-proof walls. Acid breeds. Corpses. Plorts. No, wait a minute. What are we looking for? We're looking for the acid turrets. There's too much acid in there. Acid turrets. Acid throwing turrets. That's the one we're looking for, right? Oh, there's so many entities in there. What we're looking for is angels showing up in here at all. Did we actually update that? Maybe we didn't do that. Fluid turret prototype. Muzzle animation fluid box. Enough fuel indication. That's what we're looking for. Attack parameters, maybe? Pum 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 pum. Just remove the original one because you don't need it? Maybe. Hey there, mate. How you doing? Ammo categories, flamethrower. It does... Oh, wait. Is it going all the way in here? No. If it goes back to the original flamethrower, then we need to update the original flamethrower. Ammo category. I feel like I'm going in circles over here. No. Ah. Blah. Alright, are we looking at the correct thing? We're looking at the fluid turret prototype. We're looking at... No, this also seems kind of wrong. That's the entity, the item, the entity, and the recipe. Acid thrower turret. Alright. Acid cannon rampant arsenal. I guess that's correct. We got a whole bunch of names, order strings, prototype IDs. Okay, see these informations? Control-Shift-E. Control-Shift-E opens up the entity, or the whatever this is called, the prototype overview. And in here you can basically take a look at all of the in-game values for all of the items, or for everything in the game. It's a great tool to kind of try to debug some things over there, to see what you need to do with it. I think we can also press Control-Shift-E, or Control-Shift, or Control-E on items themselves. Was there also a way to... Wait a minute. But this is definitely the acid thrower turret, so we were looking at the correct thing. Acid thrower turret. Alright, alright. That is a vanilla feature. That is definitely a vanilla feature. This is something you can always do in vanilla, and it's a great thing to do or to have if you're modding a game. If you really want to check like all the values in there. We basically just want to check or want to see what currently is being loaded in over here for the fuel value or the ammo value that is currently being drawn into. But it might be a bit layered, and we might need to dig a bit. Because it's definitely a fluid turret prototype, that is correct. And the fluid turret prototype over there should have a list of things it is accepting to eat. Fluid box, animations, no. Folded state corpse, we don't really care about that. Turret animations in range. Localized names, no. Mineable properties, items to place. Item prototype, I don't think that's what we're looking for. Resistances, we don't care about that either. Attack parameters, we don't care about that either. Arietta, thank you so much for the resub.
Definitely deserves a sub.
You would be surprised how often you kind of learn something new in Factorio. Even in vanilla Factorio, I still sometimes learn something new. And I don't see the information I'm looking for in here. I guess it must be in here then, but this is part of the turret prototype. And then ammo categories is gonna be this, which is... Is there a list in here? Subgroup ID, this is the same thing, isn't it? No. Pom. Ammo type? No, not really. Fluids. There we go. Fluid prototype sulfuric acid. So it's only loading sulfuric acid. It's not loading the acid we've put in there yet. So it's definitely not loading it. So maybe we're digging in the wrong spot. Maybe that's not how it should go. Let's try replacing that entire line with sulfuric acid, like with before, like somebody else suggested. So let's just get out of there, or let's just open up this again. There we go. Where is that thing? Good. Sulfuric acid is going in over there. I mean, this is not really an array, is it? This is just a bracket. Let's kick you out. Fuck off. Let's do it like that. Angel's liquid sulfuric acid should be fine. Let's repack that then. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Yeah, I don't think that it wants a dictionary of things. I guess it requires an array of things, or an array of dictionaries, but yeah, this thing is a bit scuffed. Alright, overwrite. Get out of there. Quit. Quit more. Reboot. Good. And if that doesn't work, then we're changing not the correct value. Then we might be changing something that is incorrect over there. But let's see if that works. And then the question would be, how could you make a better fix for that? But well, like, if the base code is easy to read and easy to understand, I wouldn't mind making a fix for it. But if it's like this absolute hodgepodge of things, I was just going to be like, no. That's still not the correct sulfuric acid. It's still accepting the other acid, so we are looking at the wrong spot then. That is not the sulfuric acid they expect us to change. Alright, alright. Where does the flamethrower turret start? Fuck, it's L. Advanced flamethrower turret? No, that's not the thing we're looking for. Rampant Arsenal Firestorm Fork. Yeah, but this is definitely the acid turret. I mean, this over here is the ammo category flamethrower. Alright. But this is definitely the acid cannon rampant arsenal. That's definitely the thing we're looking at. Let me just double check real quick. But fire blue entity, we're gonna check that in a second. But this thing over here is definitely called... It is also being affected by Arsenal Firestorm Rampant. That's true, but let's have a look at this again. You can't see it, but trust me. The entity for the acid thrower turret is called Acid Cannon Rampant Arsenal. And we are looking at Acid Cannon Rampant Arsenal. So this is definitely the correct entity. There's of course Fire the Lua. Let's maybe have a look at that. Did they just... What? No, this is the napalm recipe, which requires sulfuric acid. I think. Yeah, that's a recipe, right? Make recipe and then fluid recipes and then this is how you make napalm with sulfuric acid. Now this is not what we're looking for. This is definitely correct over here. Ammo category is flamethrower. I think that's correct. Category ammo type category is flamethrower. Type stream, make acid cannon. But this is more the effect, isn't it? For like the play of the sounds. Create fire, do this, do that, do this. You got the type over there, duration, the cyclic sound. Yes, the acid cannon recipe over there. This is all about the acid cannon. Why is this such a hodgepodge of things? Let me just move away from the wall. What the hell? We need to look for everything called acid turret over there. And I thought for sure that this over here would work, because this seems like the correct thing to put in there. Acid turret fluids, and then comes even with the damage modifier. I don't understand why this doesn't work, unless another mod is overriding it. What's with... Let's have a quick peek over there. And where is it? Rampant Arsenal Fork Firestorm. Is that maybe just overriding it in its entirety? And it's just doing some kind of weird bullshit? I've got a sneaky suspicion over here what's happening. Actually, let's also have a quick peek over here at what we are actually running. Let's go back to the main menu real quick. Yeah, let me swap over for you guys. Which rampant are we running? We're running both of them. Yeah, Fork of Abandoned, mod for Rampant Arsenal, Portrait Factory 2.0, blah 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 blah. And then we got Firestorm over there as well. Set Medic Turret to be similar to the Broken Capsule Launcher, Fork of Rampant Arsenal Fork. We got both of them installed. What the hell? How does that even work? Yeah, I think this one over here is overriding whatever you are doing. And I think, internally, it's the exact same code. Let's have a look real quick. Alright. that is now Rampant Arsenal Firestorm Fork. Let's have a look in here real quick. So, let's look for assets. Will I look at the other one? Wait a minute. Ah, I got too many of these open as well. What the hell? We looked for Sulfuric, that was the thing. Alright, let's put you over there for a second. Let's move you out of the way. Let's move you out of the way. Ah. Yeah, this is a one-to-one copy of the other one. Fucking modders, man. Is it made by the same people? We're gonna check that afterwards out. So we got the fork installed of the same fork doing the same thing again and again and again. So I guess we need the same fix over here as well. And no wonder it's not working because it just gets overridden. Oh. I mean, it's not really Rampant's problem. It's just that I mean the original one was abandoned, and then people forked it, and then forked it again. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, repackage it. And no, I will not publish this fix. Fuck that. Super fuck that. I'm not adding to this power. I didn't mind adding to power pole overload because that one was fun. And that one was also easy to read. But this one, no. Alright. Rampant Fork and Rampant Arsenal. One is made by Dim, and the other one is made by... Oh, Firestorm is his name. Alright, fair enough. Fuck that. Put it up again. And now we check for one last time. Rampant Fork Firestorm Bolt. And the only thing I'm going to be doing in that one is I'm just going to replace every graphic with like a turret. And that's going to be my fork. It's going to be like, no. You're going to get like the bad code quality cannon or something like that. This is like the way that code was formatted, that way it's going to come out of the flamethrower turret. Alright, ask me later. Jump in one more time. But yeah, look at that. That fucking works. Ah. Oh. I mean, it's not as bad yet as, for example, in things like Minecraft mods, but this is already pretty bad. Ah, we still have this problem, or do we have this problem again? Did we never fix this? I think we never fixed this. Or we were about to fix this, and then we did something else with it. Drive remotely. No, wait a minute. Or did you bring some more fuel over? You brought some more fuel over because, I put a tank down over there, and that's why. Alright, that actually voided that. That's kind of surprising. I kind of thought it would go down the pipe, but that didn't happen. Alright, yes, we have to do a quick redo for the station. The station will be over here like this. There we go. And every turret is a pick of some forks. I'll just make the fork turret. And it just throws forks. That's the requesting station. There we go. Put you over there. Sulfuric acid. That's fine. Just do that. Alright, you over there. You over there. And call it a day. Good. Good, 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 good. Actually, almost call it a day. We do need to reconnect these together. Alright, alright, alright. How's it looking for you now? You didn't get any sulfuric acid yet, that is fine, but your turret is set up correctly. These are the acid trunk turrets, perfect. That's 11k for you, and that is 11k for you. That kind of means that we're still somehow connected to the main fuel pipe. What's going on over here? Yeah, we're still double connected over there. And the reason for that is a couple of these pipes are double, I think. Let's see. Yeah, this is an extra pipe. That's an extra pipe. Alright. Now they're different. Delete this. You can still have that. That is good. And then you come in from over there. Here we go. Perfect. And now we just need to wait for some sulfuric acid over there. There's a train over there picking up some. Is it fixed? Yes, it is fixed. There was a second mod, which was... we got Rampant installed twice. Which might explain a couple of things. We still have Rampant installed twice. But we had to fix it in both mods because they were overriding each other. But now it's fixed. Okay, there's a train coming over there. Perfect. Here he is. Alright. Oh, was that the acid turret? I want to see the acid turret in action. I saw a bit of it happening, but I wasn't really fully aware of what was happening. But I guess our artillery is... we can use the artillery over there real quick. Wait a minute. Can we just antagonize these guys real quick? I need an attack coming in, please. Good. Because I want to see how effective these are. Yeah, these are all piercing biters now. Acid turrets over there. Alright. That's the way to do it. I guess that was effective. It's kind of hard to tell. They did all over there die like instantly at some point in time. But it's kind of hard to tell if it's more effective or less effective. But it seems to be working. Oh, there's an attack coming over here as well. Let's have a look at these. Like, the acid has a more localized effect than the fire. The fire seems to be having like a bit more of a range to it when it does damage. Do we have a range on this? Area of effect size 2.5. And over there it says area of effect 2.5. Then maybe we're just not seeing it. Needs more ammo? Oh, they do consume it quite fast, actually. That's also true. They consume it at the rate of 13.5. Compared to the 3 per second over there. But seems to be working, I guess. Let's call that a win. Alright, 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 alright. The splatter might be bigger sprite-wise, yes. I think that's also the issue. I mean, for the flamethrower turret, you can see like the effect happening a bit better. Because that's how the flamethrower turret usually looks like. Also, why is there still ammo in this belt? Oh, because we don't filter it out over there, I see. Pump, 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 pump. At some point in time, we had a bit of a mishap over here. That's been taken care of already, but apparently not in its entirety. There we go. Good, because there should only be grenades on this one over there. But that seems to be going fine now. Well, then, let's keep the acid going then over there. I guess it's fine. So be it. Speaking of acid and artillery shells, we can now make poison artillery shells. But we were kind of focused over here with the Yuoki stuff, and then we kind of just ran away and did other things. Because our walls were being eaten. So let's get one step back over here into Yuoki. We are making over here the orange stuff, which we do need. Conductive wires over there are going to be copper plates and orange stuff. Let's just start making that stuff over there in the mall, I would say. Also, looking at the power wires over here, I think it's a wise idea that we start thinking about making another power connection over here sooner or later. So how about we do this over there, and how about we do not do that over there? That will be like power pole suicide again. And then how about we split you apart right over there. There we go. You got that fucking wire, man. Put it over there. There we go. That should work. Good. And since we're not really going to be doing too much Yuoki, only how much we ever need for it, I'm just going to make the most simple and stupid setup for this. This is not going to be the most effective, but it will be fine for now. Which means we can now make... Can we make the gears? The gears require this and that. We're making the pellets and we got the steel. On top of that, we will need to make the structure elements. The structure elements requires N4 compressed as well as iron plates. We are doing those as well. Good. Then, with all of that together, we can start making the basic machine frames, I think. Yep. We need that for the electric crusher and stuff like that. We also need the Durotol structure element. We need to make the M68K chip. That are these things over there. That is F7 compressed and rich dust. I'm not quite sure if we're exporting rich dust yet, but we'll be doing that in a second or now. Which takes this and that. The rich dust down there. We're not exporting that yet. Let's start exporting it. Yeah, just put it into a chest. It'll be fine. Good. Turn this off. Turn this on. That makes this a little bit easier. Good. Yeah, that should be all the parts that you need, right? And then we got these Technic signs. I've got no clue what these Technic signs are for yet, but I'll guess we'll figure that out in a second or two. Yeah, you're working on this now. Are we exporting the pellets? We are exporting the pellets. We are exporting these for there as well. We're not exporting the blue and yellow dust on its own yet, but I think that's fine. Don't think we need to do so. Yeah, that's coming in. That's all coming in. You're only missing the Durotol structures. You're missing the rich dust, which is coming in as well. And then you're missing some orange stuff over there, which is coming in, and these things for there. So that will at least allow us to make the electric crushers. Good. But the thing we want to make is this thing over here, right? The Kimota Restructor, which requires the Opnisk reactor cells. Opnisk's reactor cells are over there, and all of this we are also doing. Was that in here? I think that was in here, right? Opnisk, there they are. This can go away, we don't need them anymore. And then we go into the... not the... what was that? The UPS flywheel? Wait, can we start some UPS in that one? That would be great. The Chemota Restructor. There we go. Do not connect over there. Everything else will be fine. Good. Unit crushers, form press machines, and everything else over there. That will be all fine. We got all of that. And we will need the Chemota Restructors, because that is what we then get all the way over there from the rich dust. The rich dust over there we can press into UCA2. And then the UCA2 over there, we can turn that into any kind of ore based upon from my Chemota Restructor. So that is fine. Which means if we go all the way, where is that setup over there? If we go all the way over here, we're just gonna let this run over there as well. But primarily, we want this dust over there. And I guess we don't really want to have too much in there. Maybe one stack of all of this will be fine. Yeah, up to 4 stacks of these. Because they stack quite high, actually. Because our main priority over there will be that the dust over there will then be pressed together. And then from that compressed dust, we can then move into any one of the other ores. So that'll be fine as well. And we can also make the electric form presses now, if we're not already doing so. We are not doing so. There we go. Run these electric as well. Let's give that a bit, and then we're gonna be fine over there. Good. I think that's all the Yoki we need to do for now. There might still be a whole bunch more stuff hidden in Yoki, which we're not really looking at. But I mainly just want to have an out, so that we can start using up all the ores that are kind of stored in here. Because there's a metric fuck ton of ores in there. And they need to go somewhere. They just need to go somewhere. I don't really care where they go. They just need to go. Good. I think titanium processing is also on our list of things we need to do. Because we are still missing out on that. And we prepared for that, didn't we? That is where we need these crystals for. And we got a whole bunch of these crystals already in storage. We just need to start sorting them somewhere. And I think that was also the reason why why I kind of wanted to start thinking about claiming more land, especially this land over there, because we require more space. We are kind of running out of space, and if we want to set up some cool sorting facilities with train support and everything, we just require a whole bunch more of space for train stations and stuff like that. And maybe sooner or later a rebuild of the train system. It's working fine for now. It's great. But all in all, it's also kind of stuffed. Good. Alright. But for that, we would need to make the cool shells. And take control and more to unleash the beam fields too. Yes. I mean, this field over there is not too bad yet. This one over there is... it's completely out of control. This one over here is doing fine. There's a bit of blue in there. I think we kind of did want to put some blue in there. But this one is growing fine now. And this one over there also needs to be under control. So, let's get into things like these artillery shells over there. And mostly, of course, into... there they are. There's the other ones. Let's just research all of these fun shells in there, shall we? Ha! Shall we? Badooms. Good. Which is just the napalm artillery shell that's still missing in there. Apparently, we don't get any shells for the purple stuff. We don't get any acid shells. Boo. But I do want these poison artillery shells, and these poison artillery shells is steel, plastic, explosives, and alien poison fluid. Which means we need to start setting up alien poison fluid, and that kind of reminds me of something. We need green. We don't have green. Alright, we can't do those ones then. Napalm, explosive. Which other shell do we have researched in there? The poison one. Good job, Bolt. You kind of researched the one thing we can't make. Lovely. Fucking hell. Alright. What else do we have available over here? What are these? Shotgun shell casings? No, that's for the gunmetal stuff. Electric shotguns. We do have the electric bullet, right? We do have the electric bullets, but is electric damage the kind of damage we need right now against these lovely... That's firebiters for the air. That's firebiters again. These are electric ones. Those are normal biters? What the hell? Normal biters? Gonna have a look at these piercing spitters. How are they for electricity? Electricity actually does 100% to them. Laser and poison would be even better, because they are very, very, very susceptible to that. But electric damage over there would work. But we don't get electric shells. No, we don't. The explosive artillery shell would definitely work, because that requires the yellow stuff. And they do 2,000 base damage. And the artillery shell base damage is also 2,000. Alright, fair enough. Do we need to take a look into... We can't convert these, sadly. Can't craft together. We do got like 1,000 blues. What we could do is maybe at least set up the blue steel production. Because blue steel is based upon cobalt steel, which is sitting over here somewhere. Wait a minute. What's with cobalt steel? It's out. And it's not because any of these belts over here are kind of blocked. Nope. We're just not getting in any cobalt. Where's our cobalt coming from? I think this was cobalt. Yeah, that's cobalt. D1 Ronin! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! That's coming in over here from Juvolite. So what's the problem with Juvolite? There we go. We're backed up on crystals. That's the problem. That's actually a big problem. We're also backed up on blue crystals. Alright. Crystals then. What else can we do with crystals? If we can crush them, I guess we start crushing them. Let's have a look in here. There we go. So, that's crystal dust. Is that what we're looking for? Let's look for the geodes. There you go, geodes. There we go. So we got two options. This is the one we're already doing, where we're liquefying them into crystal slurry, but we don't need any crystal slurry apparently. We can crush them down into crystal dust and crushed stone, and then the dust we can turn into slurry as well. We can also turn the dust into powder, but we don't have the tech for that. Alright. I think, can't we turn crystal dust or crystal slurry into mineral slurry? Isn't that the thing we can do? Crystal slurry. Pom. Crystal seedling. That's before that. Crystal slurry. There we go. Yes, we can. We can just turn crystal slurry into mineral sludge. I think that might just be better right now. Like as an optional output, if we're completely backing up on crystal slurry, instead of turning it into crystal seedling, we just turn that into... Oh, we need mineralized water for that? Okay. Alright, I got an idea. It's gonna be a new facility. So this facility will keep going as it is. We're building it close by. We might as well use the same kind of geode input. We might even just use this station for that. And start building it over there, because we're gonna need to do a couple of things. Let's just sketch it out over here real quick. I kinda want to see how big it gets. We're gonna start crushing. Here we go, put you over there for a second. We're just gonna start crushing the crystals, any crystal will do, into the dust and into the crushed stone. The crushed stone is going to be very important for the process we're going to be doing. I don't necessarily want to be starting to import crushed stone. Then we're going to have to put in there, of course, the... Where is it going to be? Is it in here? That is in here. The washing machine. That will be turning crystal slurry into mineral sludge with the ceramic filters. But to get to that point, we do need to turn this into sludge. That's done in the liquefier. Pom 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 pom. Liquificeren. There we go. Where we're going to be liquefying crystal dust with some sulfuric acid into crystal slurry. Zany Mongoose, you're getting married in less than 3 hours? It's now still the time to go to Las Vegas and to marry a random stranger. You can do it, Zany Mongoose. I believe in you. Sadie Mongoose, what the fuck are you doing over here? Come on, man, go get married. Have fun over there. Congratulations, mate. It's the most important day. What are you doing over here? I'm glad that you're showing up over here. Thank you so much for that. But come on, man. Go to your wife. Go to your best mate. Get drunk today and have a party. For the people that don't remember, Zany Mongoose, I met him at TwitchCon Amsterdam. He was staying in the same hotel as I was, and he kind of showed me a little bit around, which was kind of nice. I also met his mom. She was nice too. Say hi to your mom, please. She should probably be around. Alright, these go 1-to-1, or mostly 1-to-1. So we're going to keep that, and then these do not go 1-to-1. But I don't think that matters. Alright. Alright. So, yeah, 3 of these, 4 of these, 3 to 4 of these. Let's do 4 of these, go to one of those. 2, 3, 4, and then we put you at the top. Maybe on the side. With you over there. Here we go. Also, yeah, there we go. A little scratch there. It takes you less than 10 minutes to get ready. She's just getting ready now. So she's going to look before the wedding. Yeah, that's the classic, isn't it? You're just going out with your girlfriend, or now your wife, for a party, and you're just going to be sitting there, going to be like, honey, you need to get ready. And we're like, yeah, I'm just going to play a game real quick. And then she goes to the bathroom, starts doing whatever she does in there. And then she comes out again and goes like, you got to be ready. We're going to leave in like 20 minutes. You go like, yeah, don't worry. No haste whatsoever. And then like 5 minutes before you go, you just put on a pair of pants and you're good to go. And the pants are optional. There we go. All right, this one will probably not be fast enough. Let's make it a little bit more like this. Good. The only thing you're going to be filtering out over there is going to be the crystals. Ooh, what are these? The prismite crystal from Voidcraft. No, we don't need those. We need these over there. The crystal dust will be going in over there. Let's just pull this out. 1, 2 more. Wait, 2 more over there. Because we're also going to be getting a whole metric amount of stone dust. There it is. We're technically eloping, so your parents will be at the wedding. Oh, really? Nice. It also saves us so much money if we don't have to invite their relatives. It's just going to be like, sorry, we married. Nobody was invited. I mean, if you kind of think about it, weddings are just a huge waste of money because you're going to pay so... What happened to the radar over there? We had coverage over there, right? Or was I always imagining that? Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Did something explode over here? Wait, what? Throw on the shirt and you tie the bow tie and we're ready. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we have to walk over there real quick. There's definitely a certain... Did our power fail? Ah. Oh. What? When did this happen? Oh, what the hell? The game keeps on giving, man. Alright, alright. Something is weird. Did we have a power network split in here? Because this power plant over there is just like, yeah, you don't need power, right? It's not even injecting any kind of power into the power system over here. It is connected. But somehow no power whatsoever is going out over here whatsoever. That's why. Alright, then we'll at least keep base power going for a bit. Until we fix what's ever wrong over here. And what's ever wrong over here is that there's no blue tiberium coming in. Blue tiberium should be coming in from over there. But we're just not getting enough blue tiberium out of there. Because we're not consuming enough green tiberium. Now, I'm not quite sure if we already have the green tiberium to blue tiberium Corex-like process. No, we don't have that one yet. At least I believe we don't have that yet. No. So, that won't do either. So, we only got green tiberium power available right now. I was going to deactivate this power plant because I didn't really want it to be there anymore. But not getting any blue out of this at the moment is a bit stupid. Now, what we could just do, put some miners right in here, and just start mining this blue over there out of the core. So, let's start doing that. This game gives on giving problems, which I do kind of enjoy as well. But at the same time, sometimes it's just so much to take care of at the same time. And you're just going to be running around the entire time. You need the space age. Does the rocket silo request does the rocket silo request need inserters on a buffer chest nearby, or do the bots feed the silo directly? There's a check mark in the rocket silo. If you click on your rocket silo, you will see that there is an option to click to handle requests for you. Click that, and it just needs to be part of your roboport network, and you're gonna be fine. However, you can also load the rockets more manually by not clicking the checkbox and doing requests, but it will be a big hassle, and it's probably not even worth your time. Especially not at the beginning. Maybe in the late game, it might be good, but overall, most of the time, if you are requesting stuff with a rocket, you might as well just request a full rocket. Mixed rockets make little sense, in my opinion. Good. Alright. Go to all these doors. Set up some blue miners over there. Did we also not make... No, we have power armor. And we are definitely losing health. I thought we already had the Tiberium research that allows us to not take any health damage while we're wearing power armor. But I might be wrong about that. That's this tag over there. Yeah, the automatic request will send full stacks of stuff, and sometimes you might just need like something like one assembly machine on your platform or one assembly machine on your spaceship or whatsoever, and it will send up 50. You can fine-tune those requests in the request itself. If you look at the request, you will see there's an option in there which will allow you to reduce the minimum size. If you would want to do that, that could also work. But at most of the time, I just order like the full thing, and I'm just gonna be happy with it. But it can be an issue in the early game where you maybe don't have that many resources yet, or that many stuff yet, or you just want to have maybe like one legendary. But yeah, there are more options there. You definitely have all the options, and I do hope that Factorio 2.1 makes that a little bit easier. It's good enough. It does what it needs to do, but I think it could still be better. But since we don't know anything about Factorio 2.1 yet, and Rhaegar won't tell us anything, even though I kind of bribe him with jiggle physics every time, he just goes like, no. So we don't know anything, sadly. When it's done, as always. Good. You over there. And then bum 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 bum. That didn't work at all. Also, those are my pocket, right? They sure are. Good. Since this is a power plant, it's probably gonna be very important that we always have some stuff over there. Groundbuster! Hello there! How you doing? Then we always have some Tiberium over there. So let's just build this belt. That didn't quite work as expected. And how about we go for there? That will still not work because this place is way too dense. But what if we go through here? That will work. Also, one of these is not like the others. Good. Good. Do we even get that stuff over there? Do we got enough power for a bot to come over here? I think it's fine. I'm just not gonna look at it. Yeah, we need to restore power quickly. Excuse me, what happened over here? Bum. I kind of have the feeling that we're not getting the power pulse over there. We do get the power pulse over here, but you are... Wait, what? These are placed right? Yes, they are. Yes, power the network. Oh, actually being low on power is another big issue for... Okay, power is holding apparently, I hope. Maybe it's fine, I'm not quite sure, but being low on power is definitely an issue for that. Okay, now there's something. Good. And let's wait for the blue Tiberium to come all the way over there. I guess the input priority over there will be from the train station for now. Yeah, and then we got the other big problem over here. And the other big problem over here is that there is absolutely no power whatsoever available over here. What we need to do over there real quick is to disconnect all of these. The only one that still has power is this guy over here, actually. So we can reconnect you, but that will not send power backwards. This is a directed connection. Oh, what the hell? Alright, alright. But maybe we can, yeah, we can steal some fuel from over there to kickstart this place again. Come on, walk faster. Also, what are you bringing me? Blue belts, that's fine. Let's pick some stuff up. Here we go. That'll be fine. Bum. We just need a little bit to kickstart this place. It's currently isolated. It still eats up to 10 megawatts, but I think that's mostly due to the fact that we are currently booting up a roboport in here. Same thing for over here. Fire you up a little bit. Fire you up a little bit. Good. Yeah, you're making coal now. It just takes a bit because it's a slow process. Hey there, Simrock. There we go. How much heat do you have left? Not a lot. Have some more heat. Yeah, power is kinda shit. But it should be better now. Good. The good thing is, if power is low, then pollution over there is also going to be low. So at least we got that going for us, which is nice. At the same time, there's an attack coming. But the wall is fixed, so we don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's give this some time over there to back it up again. Once we're backed up over there with pellets, we're going to open up the power plant again. A pizza and company credit has been had. One of those bribes. I kind of remember when I had to go to the Mercedes company to go to their on-site testing area. And they were working overtime over there as well. And they sent some of their people off to order pizza for the entire testing area. And the entire testing area is about 300 people. So they called up the local pizza place, which I think they frequent because I think they're used to those kinds of calls. And they were like, hey dudes, Mercedes over here. Can we order like 300 pizzas? And they're like, yes sir. Yes you can. And they went off to get it. And they came back, I think, like 2 hours later, because it did take some time to make those 300 pizzas. Well, it wasn't really exactly 300 pizzas. It was like more like 30 family-sized pizzas, those big ones. Which is also still quite a lot. But they came back with their Mercedes. They just took like from the testing rig, opened up the trunk, and it was just like stacked with pizzas. Thanks for paying upkeep for the month. Yep. I mean, it was also a place that could handle that kind of order, which is also kind of interesting, because there was definitely a spontaneous order. But just imagine being the pizza place over there. I mean, if they get frequently calls like that, they're probably prepared for that, but there's going to be like, how many? Yeah, we can do that. Then the Mercedes puts on closes the line, and then the pizza place themselves are going to call up like all their pizza chefs. Come in now, we need you. I guess if you're the minutes your pizza's free. Yeah, I mean it's not like they wouldn't pay like even extra for that. I mean they're usually very generous. 150 Paramake pizzas in the freeze? Maybe they're prepared for things like that. I wouldn't even know. Imagine ordering a pizza just after an order hit. I mean, if the place gets an order like that, they should probably just close the doors for a while. I'm pretty sure they did that as well. Because, I mean, come on, you don't need more orders than that for the day. Alright, this seems to be going again. Yeah, the inserters are backing up now. Good. How much power was this place making for the year? 37. So let's close you off. You are also off. That's also no problem. Why are you off now? What the hell? Alright. Reopen you. There seems to be a different problem over here. And it's not that we're backing up on naphtha. It's not that we're backing up on... We're backing up on synthesis gas, but I don't... And we're also backing up on mineral oil. But I thought we had an optional out for that, because the mineral oil we can turn into synthesis gas. And then the synthesis gas over there will be just turned into fuel. Ah, wait a minute. There's your problem. Ah. Yeah, you need your own little power connection. Alright. Making progress? Well, yes and no. We had some issues today. Okay, that's just the beer field. We had some issues today with the binders, which we needed to fix. And now our power kind of failed because I turned off a partial power plant, which I think we thought we didn't need anymore. We are also kind of running out of blue tiberium, even though we've got a sea of blue tiberium now, but we're now mining directly blue tiberium over there, so that is fine as well. Is there just a roboport gap over there? There's just a roboport gap over there. That's the whole reason why we're not getting more over there done. Which also kind of reminds me that we are currently not filtering out. Also, yeah, you'll be fine. We're currently not filtering out green tiberium over there. There's already some green over there. So that's something we need to do over there as well. Upper priority over there for green tiberium. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do with that over here for now. We're just going to put it in the silo and I'm just going to call it a day over there. Alright, boom. What are we mining? We're mining tiberium. It's from the Command and Conquer bot. Alright. Also, you are probably just not getting any power at the moment. That's fine, I guess. But we need to process... Where is it? This one over there requires its own little power network. Because this part of the power plant over there will be decommissioned soon. There we go. Do this. Do that. Wrong way around. Alright. Don't do this. Do that. Do this. Don't do that. Perfect. Alright, alright. Then... Yeah, these are now all backed up. We can now reconnect you to the main system. I do kind of like the sound you get when you turn it on. It just goes over the top. Good, we're now at 200. We could connect you. You have high priority transfer for the help? Yeah, but I don't really want to have any kind of priority for these areas over here right now. We could use the high priority transformers, very, very true, but at the moment everything is more or less on equal priority and I don't really want to change that right now. Alright, if you're not making any power anymore, we can just turn you off for a bit. We turn you off for a bit. And we turn you off for a bit. We're then gonna reconnect you. So that we can start processing you over there again. Also, you need to have... Let's go there real quick. Yeah, we are definitely bleeding through some Tiberium over there. That also needs to be fixed. I don't really care about that right now. Let's hope it's not going to be too bad. I think it will be fine. Can't deal with it right now. I'm just like, we need to fix this. I don't want to. I just do not want to. Alright, input. Don't do this. Do that. Output. Good. So we can start reactivating you as well. That never got the connection in. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Ugh. Ah. These never got upgraded, apparently. Let's fix that as well. Bum, 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 bum. One over there. And one over there. Good. Alright, we are on about 200 megawatts on the pole. That's good. That is... that's a basic belt. There we go. Alright. Let's speed up the belt as well, because we need that coke over there ASAP. And then, of course, we've got more bleeps going on, but we don't really care about the bleeps right now. Did we look at the power pole over there yet? We did. There you go. Alright, alright. And now these power plants over here are also working again. Let's give them some time to recuperate. And then we're good for power again. Yeah, pick up that blue from there, please. There we go. Good. We got a little bit of green Tiberium on the belt over there. We can probably fix that all the way at the end over there by just putting down one of these over there, one of those over there, and we're gonna use a filter, and we're gonna be putting it on green Tiberium just to get it off the belt. Once it reaches the end over there, it should be fine. So this belt over there will not move. It needs to be over there. Because this thing over there is already stuck because of that. But that'll be fine now as well. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright. So, each one of these over here individually will be emitting up to 37.9. Well, we do need some power over here for the thing itself, which is about, say, 5 megawatts. So I guess we can emit up to 32. And then each one of these over there is just over 108. We should reduce this a little bit. Yeah, take out 2 of each. Because I want to run these 3, and I want to run these 3 over there as well. I want to run all of them. What the fuck is this? Poison spitters. Alright. Interestingly enough, it seems to be holding. But at the same time, what the hell? Ugh. Yeah, that nest needs to go. Keep shooting it. The green stuff is healing them? It seems to be the case as well. Alright. Not quite sure what we're gonna do against those real quick. Poison spitters. We need to make them better. Drop artillery on them? Yeah, might be the answer actually. Alright, neighboring shots are coming in. This. That one flamer turret over there is having an absolute bloodbath. Yeah, the artillery is kind of backfiring on us. Because without the artillery, if we kept the nests, we more or less had like a constant attack of known biters going against us. But because biter migration is on, we get like new nests over there, which means we get new threats over time. Which just makes this entire process a little bit stupid at the moment. We should absolutely set up that blue steel stuff, but... Ah, yeah, I remember. For that, we need to process our geodes better. And then we kind of got distracted because we couldn't see power over here anymore. There you go. Now we can see that as well. Ah, good old distractions. They just keep on happening. Alright. This will be the Crystal Crusher. There's only one issue with this. There is no issue with this right now. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum, pum pum pum. The only thing we do need to do over there is we do need to split it apart a little bit. With you over there and you over there. And actually, we probably want to split it apart a little bit. Maybe even split it apart from over there. From over here. We do want to set this up for swapping. So, yeah, this will be fine, actually. Just do it like this. There will be a belt going to there. There will be a belt going into there. Belt over there. Belt over there. Oop. Good. We do want to kind of read what's right in front of this. We do need to make this a little bit smarter. At the same time, we also want to have a blacklist output over there for stone dust. As well as for crystal crushed. This stuff over there. There we go. Because that's the stuff that will be going into the feedback. Let's just push you down like this. We need to balance you. That will be fine. We just do it like this, that, and this. That will be the feedback loop over there. Take this entire thing over there, flip you around, put you over there. Good. Input priority will be from over there. Input priority will be on the other side. And then we're just going to feed this thing over there. Excellent. This one over there will at least consume up to 24 geodes per second. I think that's good. And then we just need to provide some sulfuric acid, and we'll start making mineral sludge for us, which we can probably turn into more ammonia for now. Alright. We can place it over here. We got the space for that. And we can do 2 of these. We could maybe even do 4 of these. I kind of like that. Good. Perfect. Also, that wall over there has been... What the hell? How many bots is this? It's a graveyard of bots over here. Do I even want to check the stats for that? Okay, we still got like 6,000 construction bots over there. Kills. Bot. Losses. Construction bots. Brink! Yeah, that's a lot. But the wall is fixed. It does kind of look like stuff is missing over there, but the wall is fixed. Hey, we're also right next to this thing. Cool. Alright. We're gonna grab the geodes from over there. There is a couple parts that are still missing over here. We need to set the recipes for these, because we're gonna be swapping recipes over here. And we need some combinators for that, which I kind of forgot to place in here. And we will put in a combinator. Oof. Oh. That's gonna be a lot of combinators, isn't it? Because I kind of want to check what's basically in this belt, this particular belt, and set the recipe based upon that. But we got 6 different recipes. Use a split and have a static build for every geode. At this point, that might be easier. Let's see how we can wire you up. Let's see what happens. Set recipe. What happens if I put in a blue geode over there? Nothing. What happens if I put in kind of a mixed what? Warehouse storage sorting? Yeah, warehouse sorting could work. Yeah, that will work for you. Perfect. So we need something like a mapper or something like that. And we would need a mapper per machine. I don't want to have a mapper per machine. Here. Unless we do want to have a mapper per machine and we're just going to bite the bullet. I'm just going to bite the bullet. Alright, here we go. I mean, we got some space over here. Well, we're going to need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to need 6 of these because it's going to be 6 different recipe signals over there. Because we got 6 different mappings over there. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. So, if, for example, blue geodes over there are larger than 0, we're going to output the blue geode crushing recipe. Put them on one combinator. Does it work? That doesn't work, does it? How would I do that? I need to put in 6 different recipes. I can't emit them all. I can't do conditional outputs. I could maybe try to do conditional output with the input over there by just passing through an input from a specific one, but I can't map that. Because I need something like this for each of them. Unless I'm still missing some vital information about Factorio. Which I don't believe I do, because I've been doing combinators for quite some time. But then again, if you go in with that kind of attitude, that you've already done everything and you know everything, so you don't need to learn anything new, then you're gonna have a bad time. But from the point I see it right now, this is the only way to do it. Unless I really am missing something. If we could just set this based upon... If we could set the recipe over here based upon the geode, it would be so much easier. But we basically need to detect... where's your input even? Over there. We're basically going to be reading only this belt, what's in front of us, and the hand over there, I guess. And what's in the machine. Read, hold hand, and then read content, and then set recipe over there. We're basically going to read all of that. And based upon that, we're going to set the recipe, and we're going to start crushing whatever we need to crush. Only issue is, of course, at some point in time, something is going to get priority. That will probably happen. Priority is going to get that signal that is going to be the first in a row. That has the higher signal ID, or the higher... Not really signal ID, what's it called? It's called... I guess it's an item ID. Because, yeah, they all go by item IDs. And let's use the red wire for that. Pum, 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 pum. We set the recipe with the red wire, and we read everything else with the green wire. And that's how that then goes. And then we got the same block, I guess, over there. The same block over there. And the same block over there. Maybe rotate these around. Where we read this. That, and this. Where we read this, that, and this. Let's maybe redo this wire real quick. Oh, good. What the hell? Bum. You go into there. You go into there. And from there, you go into there. Good. That's all set. Wait. I can't hook up a wire to Miku. She got no plugs. And then the red wire into there. Red wire into there. And the red wire into there. What's being eaten? Nothing important. Good. And then, of course, set recipe and read everything. Alright, it's a bit excessive, but that'll work. Oof. Not too happy about it, not gonna lie. It's kinda atrocious. Alright, power pole wise. We do apparently have the ability to make substations Mark II. Which I think is gonna be a great idea for these. Not quite sure if we are actually already making substations Mark II. We're not. We got the recipe for them, but we're not making them. So, how about we start making substations Mark II? Also, very important, put some quality in them. These are the inserters in the belts for content passing. We are doing the inserters in the belts. Alright, we should be reading them. Ah, yeah. Never said that swap. There we go. There we go. We could read the entire belt, but it could be the case if we got like 8 items of one type over there and 16 items of the other type over there, and then it will wait for these items because we got more of those. It could also be that the items over there have a higher priority or a higher item ID than the items over there. So we can only read this one over there, and what's in the hand and what's in the machine. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright. At least it fits. The input recipe is a little hard to describe, but the obvious ones, you see it. Oh, example Discord? Wait a minute. Is there a better way? Pom 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 pom. Ah! It's a blooper string. I was hoping for a picture. Alright, let's see what you got on me. Map to item recipe. I'm just gonna put this next to what I have. And how to put it? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I only looked at the bottom part. Oh, I see. Yeah, that could work. Top is just inputs, yes. And then the bottom is the recipes. I think I see it. Bottom is only a... Okay, that's just... Okay, I see. Yeah, that's inputs. So if petroleum gas is high, we do light oil. No, this is the recipe over there. Petroleum gas is... Okay, this is just inputs. Each in green equals like that. We output... We output one of each of the inputs, and then we just overload the output, right? What's coming out of this? I need power for that. That's nowhere to be found. But basically, if the top condition, or if any one of the top conditions is true, together with the bottom condition, then we only pass through the bottom condition. Which one is currently outputting over there? We're outputting this signal over there. Why? Because nothing is true, right? This one is not true, because this condition is not true. Unless it doesn't show up like this. That might be the case. Because this is an each. And I guess because it's an each, it might not turn green. Because it's not green for all of them. Yeah, that could work. And then we got recipes over there. And just random inputs. Yeah, the each is just condition for filtering. Yep. Alright, let's make that. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck this. Fuck that. Let's take one of these real quick. Let's place it over there. We will need one of you. Alright, so over there it's a little bit different because over there the reds are the input, right? Yeah, we're gonna have the other way around because I'm not switching the wire around. So over here the green will be our input, going into there, and the red over there will be what's coming in from the combinator. Good. This will then be the recipes. Pum 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 pum. That will be this recipe, that recipe, this recipe. That recipe, let's put them all in real quick. Yeah, that will work. And then just delete all of these. I think I know what I need to do over there. So we're gonna have a couple of groups. It will only be groups of 2. So we're gonna have 12 conditions in here. Pum pum pum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Good. They'll be looking on red and green respectively. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Good. Yeah, I think I understand it. So green is our item input. Red is then gonna be the each. Where's each? There we go. And then this over there will be then the map signal, right? If I saw it correctly. So this one over there will then be you. On red. There we go. You need some power over here so we can see what's going on over there. Let's place it over there real quick. Alright, does this actually auto-connect? Will be the first time for that happening. Alright, and then what was the output again? The output over there was 1 of each. Alright. Good. And then the input over there is just gonna be, for example, if we have blue crystals over there. If blue crystals are above 0, And we got this connection for there. Then we will output this recipe over there. And then we basically do the same thing over there for all of the other crystals as well. Which is going to be purple, yellow, green, cyan, and red. And then all of these will be each again. Each. Here we go. Ugh. It's getting confusing. So many things to click. Good. Okay, we got some power in here. It's not pumping out anything. We could maybe pick up some geodes over there and see if it's working or not. You over there will then be the next recipe over there, which is going to be you. 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 And you. That's why you wrote some pseudocode to combine the two? Yeah. I think we have it correctly over there. Alright, you're still missing power. Let's give you some power real quick. There we go. Let's grab ourselves some geodes. Yeah, let's grab some blue ones, some yellow ones, some cyan ones, some purple ones. There we go. Let's put some blue ones in there. Good. That's not correct. What did we do wrong? Oh wait, these are numbered, right? Ah, these are numbered. Come on, man. 6. Alright, now you pump out blue. Let's put something else in there. Yeah, that works. I like it. Cool, thank you. That makes it so much better. I learned something new today. Fucking love that. I need to take a better look at that. I will probably make some alternatives to this over time. Just by mulling it over in my brain every now and then. But that saves space and combinators. Alright, I think I understand it, but to be perfectly honest, I don't. This is definitely one of those things I probably need to take a look at a couple times before it actually clicks. It's an each abuse. Yeah, the each abuse is the one thing I don't really understand, to be perfectly honest. No, actually, is it? Oh, I see, because these have individual values. Yeah, we basically each will only map to one of these, either way. It's more. Yeah, it's. But can you make that simpler? Like, why even need the bottom combinator for this? Can't we just do the same thing without the bottom combinator by just putting in? Ah, but because we need a value at least. And we need something that passes through. Yeah, that probably makes sense. No, actually we don't. We do need something for the each over there, because else we can't do it over there. Yes. Alright. Yeah, because each maps definitely to all of those 6 inputs. But they're gate capped via the other input, more or less. Alright. Cool. Put you from here. Wait, we need some more. We also need some over there. Yes, we can place you over there and over there. Good, which means that the green wire over here needs to go into you. Green wire over there needs to go into you. Green wire over there already went into you. Perfect. And that's the new layout scheme. Good. Let's place you over there. And you over there, so we get some power over here in the middle. And we connect over to the other side. And then we just need to feed you. Also, I kind of want to... It's kind of annoying that this over there is kind of lopsided. So let's balance you out first. And then set you off. Alright. And then... do another split over there. This is suboptimal splitting. Nah, we should probably not do suboptimal splitting. Suboptimal splitting is kind of shit, isn't it? Yeah, do this. Then do that. You go over there. This one goes somewhere else. You go over there. Good. Alright. Yeah, without backed up on stone over there, we still need to deal with the stone. We'll deal with the stone in a second or two. Let's look the rest of this up real quick. There we go. Alright. You over there, you over there. You over there, and you over there. With you over there. Good. Why are you not running? Oh, easy. Wait a minute. Good. Just some wires missing. Alright, alright. I can swap now. Perfect. We're making crystal slurry, or we can make crystal slurry over there. We will still need to make some mineralized water over there. That's the whole reason why we're making stone over there. Mineralized water is a thing we can make by putting crushed stone in water. And we will need 10 or 1 crushed stone for 10 water over there. We're gonna need over there a total of, let's see, let's go per craft or something like that. We need 100 mineralized water or 10 crushed stone per 35 slurry. Slurry over there out of the crystals is made at a ratio of 1 to 5. So, 3 pieces, or doesn't matter the input of geodes, we're getting 3 pieces of dust and 2 pieces of stone out of it. The 3 pieces of dust over there will be turned into 15 slurry. And to process 15 slurry, we will need about, what is that? We need about 3 times the amount of mineralized water. So, which means that, or for every 5 slurry, we will need about 50 mineralized water. I think we actually need to add some more crushed stone to this, because, yeah, every crushed stone over there will make 10 mineralized water. And every crystal dust requires about 15. That's good. That means that we can consume all the mineralized stone over there. And on top of that, we can just add more stone on top of this, which will make this entire process over there like a little bit easier to go. Good. I like that. Also, apparently we got no robot network over there. So let's fix that real quick by just placing you somewhere over there. There we go. That should fix that. Alright, we got a whole bunch of stone coming out. That needs to make some mineralized water. We could do that either over there or over there. Let's do that over there because we got some space for that. We do need to keep in mind that we do make over there 6, 12, 18 units of stone per second. So you go over there. She got the plugs? Nah, she got the plugs. Can't hook a wire up to Miko's ass. It doesn't work. There's nothing in there. It's not modeled. Alright, just set all this stuff over there real quick. It's 20 minutes behind. Oof. Well, that's a bit behind, alright. Also, drop these in there. We don't need them anymore. Good. Alright, alright, alright. So, we need to make some mineralized water. When was that again? That is saline water, mineraalwasser. There we go. That's done in a liquefier. Okay, that's cool. And you're going to consume up to 10 per second. What do we say over there? You make up to 3, 6, 9, 12 per second. So we're going to be making up to 48. We need about 5 liquefiers. We can do that. Actually, we need less than that because these liquefiers will be faster. As we're going to be using the more advanced liquefiers. I think each one of these getting one will probably be fine. Fallen Angel, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's just do something like this. Let's move you down there. No, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good. You get these, you get those, you get these. Should probably put down a lamp or two over there. Here we go. But you're going to be doing mineraalwasser. There you go. That also means that we need to put in a total of 1,200 units of water per second over there. If we want to run it at full speed, I don't really think we're going to be running it at full speed. I'm also a little bit concerned about the Staperium growing over there. Ugh. Might need to do something about that. Can I even get through there? I have to go all the way over the top for that. What the hell? The Arctic event you might have win 5 minutes required for the start of the stream? Yeah, I mean, I've not looked at the art next today yet. I have been binging a lot of anime the last couple of days. But I should have some time for some Arc Nights. I've also been binging some Baki the Grappler, the new season, and what the fuck, man? Why is it always so weird? Here we go. Here we go. I mean, it somehow manages to be weirder than JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is already very weird. And Baki the Grappler manages to be even weirder than that. Alright, we need to be up there somewhere. That'll be fine. Alright, that's the water that we need. And actually, we do need more than that. Yeah, Baki the Grappler is definitely something, if you kind of get into it, it's just going in such weird places the entire time. Wait a minute. That won't do. Okay, we have to rotate you around. Do you plan to fix my sleep cycle? I kind of fixed it. Again. It's currently... I'm either at the point where I just completely give up on my sleep cycle, or I really try to do something about it. Either way, what? It's a sleep square now. It's a sleep space or something like that. I'm not quite sure what it is. I also got the feeling there's no balancing the thing that's just broken forever. I kind of feel like it's just like, yeah. Let's put it like this: if it were an animal, I would probably just put it behind the barn and shoot it. It's the other way around. There we go. Alright. We'll get fixed on the 1st of July. Yep, most likely. At least by then it has to be fixed. Here we go. Alright, alright. Which year? Every year. Why are you not getting any blue belts? Are we actually out of blue belts? Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, blue belt production. Because we're out of cobalt steel gear wheels. Ah, fuck. Alright. That's a problem. Let's turn all of this into red belt then. Oh boy. Okay, put one of these in there. Blue. Blue and blue. I can't really use the upgrade planner or the generic upgrade planner for this. Mostly because there's probably also other belts going around in here. But make all of this red for now. I think red will still be fast enough. We also do need blue belt for our outpost, because every now and then one of those belts over there gets broken and then the ammo doesn't cycle no more, like over there for example. So we really need to do something about that cobalt, and we're working on that right now, because the only thing we need to fix to do cobalt with is to get rid of more of those crystals so that we can do some more mineral purification. After coming back from a long US trip, you're not back in the sleeping ride? Ah. Yes, it's definitely due to traveling for me and not having like a crippling caffeine addiction. Alright, can we maybe also not bring me blue belt for now, because we need that for other things more. Alright. Ah, that looks so sad with that red belt, but I think it's fine for now. Good. Alright, that's all in. Mineral water over there can now also be made. The water is coming in as well. Good. The only thing we need to connect over there is the mineral water is going to be over there. Oh wait, over there. And then on the other side. Hopefully the other ones are long enough. Yeah, I'm just kind of banking on it. Good. You over there. Okay, let's pull it out a little bit further. Yeah, we're mainly just doing this right now so that we can get our crystals processed. Also, I forgot one very important part over there, which is actually kind of annoying. I just realized that we just did not really do that correctly. And that is the washing of the rings. Nah, we don't have enough space for that, do we? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Maybe we can pull it off like this. Actually, we will be able to pull it off like... These are too close as well. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Can we do a stupid ring? No, they're too far away for a stupid ring as well. This will work for these two. And this will work for these two, but that Roboport needs to go. That Roboport needs to be somewhere else. That Roboport can be, I guess... Okay, will be fine. There will be nothing over there. Good, but that will be ceramic washing of the thingamajigs. There we go. Yeah, that will be the washer for you. We'll need some purified mineral water for that. Or some purified water for that. We can do that in a bit. This is becoming more of a chaotic build than I expected it to be. This is actually quite a terrible build. This is the most strung together thingamabob I did in quite some time. Alright, not quite sure where we're gonna get the purified water from. Doesn't really matter right now. The most important part is that we get some of these parts together. You over there. You over there. We do get some sulfuric wastewater out there, which we can then recycle yet again. So that'll be fine as well. Good. Nobody distinct. Hello there. Oh, terrible. Absolutely terrible. But it's coming together. So it's not too bad. Had worse. Definitely had worse. Alright. At least we got all the pipe groups together. That's good. Which means the only thing you're missing over there is the crystal slurry, which is coming from over there. The only thing you're missing over there is going to be the sulfuric acid, which we already have going around over here somewhere. We already have a pipe of sulfuric wastewater over here, which means we are already doing some kind of... we're doing the water washing down there. Perfect. So we're going to put more stuff into there. The sulfuric acid is over here. So let's hook up the sulfuric acid first. That will be via you. Via you. Via you. Here we go. That will work. That's that step done. Then, sulfuric wastewater. We got one pipe over there, which will be coming down over there, which we're just going to connect up right over there. Be done with that. We got another pipe of sulfuric wastewater sitting all the way over there, which we can pull down over here. Over there, connect up over there. Call that a day. Done. We got the mineral sludge pipe. That is mineral sludge, right? Yeah, sludge, which we still need to process further. Which we can at least connect up via the top. To somewhere over there. And then you over there to somewhere over there. Call that a day. Good. That mineral sludge pipe, we can just... yeah, that's now also an issue. That's now also backing up. Are these systems interconnected? They are not. Not quite sure what we're going to be doing with the mineral sludge over there yet. Yeah, probably just going to be pushing it into... are we going to be pushing it into both these systems over there? We could combine these systems up. There's nothing wrong about that. And then push more stuff in from over there. Wait, is that the correct sludge? That is the correct sludge. We don't need to process it any further. It's already the filtered stuff. We got slag slurry and then mineral sludge. And this is going to be mineral sludge, right? Yes, okay, so it's already the good stuff. We don't need to filter it again. Good. Purified water over there. There is purified water going along over here. I'm just going to tap into that and I'm just going to hope it will be fine. We're just not going to ask any questions about where the water is coming from. There's a corner pipe missing over there. Sorry about that. Alright. So the only thing that will be missing over there is going to be the filters. as well as the filter swapping over there. Good. Alright, and then we just need to provide some filters. How many filters do we need? You can hold 3, and you over there, you can hold 3. So I guess 6 filters each. So 3, 6, 12, 24. Let's do 20, because we can easily craft 20. And give each of them 5, and I think that will be enough. And then let's hope that works, because we really need to do something with all of our crystals over there. They're backing up, and it's causing issues. Also, we need to get more mineral water in there, and we probably also need to get more rocks in there. But one step at a time. Let's get the materials in first for the ceramic filters, and I think just now I think about it, it is a little bit more complicated to make these. Yeah, because we need filter frames. And on top of that, we will need some alumina. So... And we're not making them batches of 10. So we can make 24 of them. So let's make 24 of them. But we will need this. We will need that. And then kind of realize that we are... 24 of these, and then we're going to pick up some alumina, and after we pick up some alumina, we're going to check where all this bleeping is coming from again, because we're still getting like all the alerts coming out of the air. Yeah, pick up the alumina, please. That's all fine over there, don't worry about it. Alright, apparently we made 14 of them. What kind of coffee do you like to drink? This one. Good. A caffeinated fizzy drink is my poison of choice. Good. Alright. Well, that should be fine. All in all, we are only going to be processing 30 crystals per second. That should hopefully be fast enough. If you have to convert to the matter, stay away from it. Because once you start it, there's no going back. Alright. Bleep. Well, I'll be fine. Also, that's why. I was kind of wondering, why are we so slow? My legs are off. Alright, we got 24 of these? Yes. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Good. Yeah, and then we run out of mineralized water. That was to be expected, because all the stone over there, which we're processing over there, is not going to be enough. We need to add more stone to the mix, or mineralized water, either or. We have slag that's being processed over there. We got stone that's being processed over there. We could take some of the slag over there and transport that over. And crush the slag into stone, or the crushed stone, and then use the crushed stone from that. Also, okay, we're walking around. That's a horrible place to walk into. Alright. Red belt, please. Red belt. And I guess up to there. Good. And we're just going to bring this a little bit closer first. Somewhere over there. And then we're going to get ourselves 2 crushers. I think 2 crushers will be enough. Crushers over there. 1, 2. You over there, you're going to be crushing, slag at the rock or the stone. This will give us 12 more. Okay, maybe a little more than that. Let's put in a splitter over there. And technically we can use white belt over there. Is white belt going to be fine over there? Yes, it is. Pasta must be my favorite meal? It actually is, because pasta is just amazing. You can make so much good stuff out of pasta. Especially ravioli. Ravioli is by far the best. Just don't ever make your own ravioli, because it's more work than you might think. I did it once, and I regretted it dearly. It was fun though. I was very drunk that day. But at the same time, oh boy, was that a lot of work. Now, the story behind that is, at the student bar I used to live and work during my college days. In the summer, we would usually do like a little metal festival with metal bands and everything. And I was always cooking for them. And for one of those festivals, I kind of came up with the idea that we're gonna for catering, we're gonna be providing our own canned ravioli. Well, we didn't really can them, but we served them in cans. So we've been eating like canned ravioli for like, I think 2 weeks straight, every day. Because we needed the cans. We gave them also custom labels and everything. And we made the ravioli ourselves in a nice tomato sauce. Or basically, you had the choice of sauce, because we prepared the raviolis in a can. And you just basically got like a scoop of sauce on top of that. And we gave that out as catering. And it was absolutely amazing. The people loved it. Alright, let's make this simple and stupid. We're just gonna do it like this. We're gonna do it like that. I'm missing one. We're gonna wire it up like this. We're gonna read this, hold it. You're only gonna be enabled if that belt over there is empty. So if everything is 0, then you're gonna open up. I will be true for all of these. Good. That way around, we can just supplement this with extra rock if we need to. And we will be prioritizing the rock from over there. That's good as well. The most important part is that this process over here will never stop. That's the most important part. You're still not getting enough mineralized water in, which is kind of surprising. Not gonna lie. But at least I'm happy to see that we are now crushing more of these crystals the entire time. So, that is good as well. Why have you stopped? Because you're waiting for yellow and you don't see yellow? Question mark? Oh, because you need at least 2 of these. Okay, that means it needs to be larger than 1. What the hell? 1, there you go. Good, and now it's working correctly. Alright, update these. You're not working because the output is full. That's fine. Because you're still not getting enough mineralized water in. Alright, kind of surprising. I think we need another one of these. Which means we can just upgrade you. Yeah, put another row behind us. Put you over there. Put you over there. Upgrade this to yellow. Upgrade you to red. I would still love to have a button where you can just click on a continuously segmented piece of belt and just upgrade the entire belt without having to go through the entire thing over there. It should be possible, because you can also read an entire belt, so they should at least know entire belt segments and just upgrade the entire segment. That would be so good! Alright, and this belt over there also needs to be faster. Good. Good. The spaghetti ice cream is Vector's favorite. It is. I should get some again soon. Maybe I'll get some tomorrow. Actually, I will most likely get some tomorrow, because tomorrow I'll be frustrated again. Because I have to do some family stuff I don't want to do. And everybody's going to be like, come over. It's going to be fun. And I'm like, no, it's not. I'm going to fucking hate it. And they're like, nah, don't be like that. I'm gonna fucking hate it again. But some spaghetti ice cream afterwards? That sounds like a plan. Alright. We now have the issue that we're not processing the mineral sludge fast enough. Cool. That's a good problem to have. Part of the problem, of course, is that we are kind of backed up over here on Sephirite. And the reason we're backed up over there on Sephirite is because we're also kind of backed up over there on crystals. We need to put in another stupid buffer for crystals. So let's put in another stupid buffer for crystals. Good. Let's place you over there. Actually, you need to be more like over there, right? Good. You're still good to go? You're not good to go? We can produce different kinds of ores from the mineral slurry. Absolutely. Okay, that was an important power pole light. Okay, there we go. Bum bum bum. Yeah, two over there, two over there. One over there. Good, that should get us going again. We could technically, of course, make a different kind of ore out of it. But once the Sephirite is moving again, it will probably move over here quite fast as well. We are consuming over here a total of 100 slurry per second. These over here also consume quite a bit, but we don't need much catalyst right now. And you are having a crystal shortage? Excuse me? I thought we fixed that. Wait a minute, what? Alright, off we go. Bum 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 bum. I fixed it for one. Did I only do it for one? I fixed it for these. But I didn't copy paste it over. I fixed it for these as well. Did I just not do it for this side? I think I just thought they do it for this side. There we go. Alright. Much better. Why are you not working? Okay, because we backed up. Because... again, we're backing up on sludge. That's fine. Because these over here are still having some issues. But I think we can make like one more of these. And we're just gonna plant them maybe over there. Good. That won't work. Let's go over there real quick. Also, we need some lamps over there. Much better. Good. Move you up by one. Alright, let's upgrade you and you. Let's maybe also upgrade all of this. Maybe even give you a speed module. Let's give you a speed module so you need to be faster, mate. And while we're at it, bigger hands. There we go. For all of these. Alright, alright. More questions for Stonewater? Nah, I think we're good for Stonewater. We're definitely good for Stonewater now. I think part of the problem was that some of these over here were not working. And I think we might even need less of them now. Because I think it might be backing up now. But things are moving at least. We do need this over here to speed up again. At least up to there. Good. And unlike fluids, the belt system is well designed. Yes. I mean, like I said, it would be great if I could just like shift click or shift control click or maybe shift alt click this belt and upgrade the entire belt. Because there's definitely logic in there that we can use for that. Because we got this logic. It doesn't really go all the way. It doesn't go past splitters. But there could definitely be a mechanic in there that will allow you to upgrade an entire belt by just clicking it somehow. Are you crushing stone for mineral water? Yes, but you know why I'm crushing the slag? You notice something over here? There is no stone. And we got tons of slag. So I would rather use the slag right now. Are there any hotkeys for that you have not bound? No, there's no mechanic for that. Could maybe do it with a mod. That could maybe work. Alright. You're backed up by stone. Oh, fuck. So... are we actually backing up on mineralized water now? Seriously? Alright. Guess we don't need that then. And I guess we need to start sinking some of that water. My bad. Maybe fix the system first and then try to fix the underlying issues. Then trying to fix the underlying issues and then fix the system. Or something like that. Yeah, let's place you, say, over there. We're gonna have to place down a inline tank. Over there and over there. You'll be over there. You go over there. You go over there. Pum pum pum. Enable this. And we're only doing this if mineralwasser, mineral water. Mineral water. There we go. Is above 18,000. We want the same thing for a long time? Yeah. I mean, maybe you can do it with a mod. I mean, this would also not be too bad to be done with a mod. I mean, it's gonna be a simple script, I guess. And since this is not going to be something you're going to be doing like the entire time, but only like for individual builds, it doesn't really matter if the script has a bit of a runtime to it. Alright, you are connected, right? You're working? Ah. You should always be working. Good. Alright, alright. You're backed up by crystals, and you're backed up by crystals because some of these will always be backed up by crystals. Actually, shit, I didn't notice that. Oh, fuck. These are way faster than one of these. How did we come up with such a scuffed ratio? Alright, fair enough. There's always a fix for scuffed ratios, and that's called speed modules. There we go. Can always fix it with speed modules. Ugh. Good, 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 good. As long as the crystals are being processed, that's enough. Time for the next power station? Now we should still be fine for that. Oh, is our depot full? Oh, that's a first. I was kind of like how there's like a single blue geode on this belt. Alright, you now consume up to 16, you make up to 9, 18, 36. Yeah. And we also now got the issue over here that you are just not going to be fast enough. You know what? Doesn't matter. Let it run. It'll be fine. Interestingly enough, we're now running low on mineralized water. Alright. I don't want to. Actually, we should keep. We should do this both ways. Yeah, let's wire these up as well. You're only going to be enabled if mineral water. There we go. If this is less than 5,000, you're going to be running. If it somehow is more than 18,000, you're going to be running. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. But most importantly, we're making even more bobmonium. How much bobmonium are we actually making now? In terms of ores. If it's continuously running, like it is, for example, now, we're making about 1 per second, which is fairly slow. But compared to other ores, bobmonium is not the worst ore we're making. But then again, it's probably it actually is the worst ore. The other ores over there are ores we get out of the sorting. So yeah. Alright, 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 alright. We're also out of tech. Is there some more fun alien tech we can do? There's a whole bunch of different rockets, poison bullets, acid bullets. For acid we need the purple ones. We could maybe do acid bullets now. But do we really need to? I don't think so. We got all the artillery shells in here, so we should maybe try to get that going. For the next level of power armor, we need to go on a bit of a nature pack quest again, which I don't really want to go into. And even all of these over here require more nature packs, which we're currently just not making, which is kind of annoying. Drum magazines. Train bridges. Ugh. Nah, I think I'm fine with that. Crawler train Mark II. Has a crawler aesthetic going for it. Alright, fair enough. Now, what we really need to get going for is titanium. That's going to be an important one. And also, we probably need to take another look at more artillery shells. Is there some laser damage we can do or something like that? Laser turrets Mark III, put that in there. Distractors, energy shield, the better car. This thing. The cannon turrets and concept weapons. The Luger P60. The STG-60. And the Atlas 20mm anti-material rifle. Ooh, I like that one. Alright, some trains are moving. Perfect. We're picking up more geodes. Perfect. That means we are consuming geodes. Even better. Keep consuming those geodes. And make it so. Alright, alright, alright. Good. Yeah, Cobalt is probably still non-existent. Yep. But that should be better now, right? Because we are now yet again doing Juvola chunks. There they are. So once Juvola chunks come in again, or crystals come in again, we can process more of those. I do kind of like that once we start ordering in crystals, all the trains go out there and pick up crystals. So that's kind of cool. And this entire process of there is working again, so that is cool as well. We do need to start processing these over there as well. We still have some space for sorting down over here. Even though I kind of wanted to start up a new sorting system somewhere else, I guess we're just going to add one over here. Because I just currently don't have any other place for that right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. There we go, put it over there. Don't put any of that in there. We don't need any of that. That was such a weird sound. What the hell? Alright, let's also upgrade these to tier 3. And then we can set the recipe right away. The recipe over here is gonna be sapphirite crystals. There we go. That's what we're gonna go for. And let's upgrade this belt into red belt by doing it in the weirdest way possible. By turning it into blue first, and then turning the blue belt into red belt. That'll work, right? Good. We're gonna need the train station over there. Let's just get ourselves one of these out real quick. There we go. Train station will be over there somewhere. Bum bum bum. Item requester. Put you in over there. What are we going to be requesting? We are going to be requesting sapphirite crystals. You over there. And you over there. You over there. Good. Alright. That'll be your output over there. Your main output, because it's a sapphirite, is still going to be things like iron ore. Because that is still the main thing you make. But then again, are we going to be splitting it like this? We are not. Because we're going to be sending it up first. As a mixed belt. Hey. What the fuck? Alright, good. And then we're gonna sort it from over there. Good, 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 good. But speaking of power, power is actually a good point. How is power right now? We are pumping about 240 over the wire. That's fine. We got these 3 power plants over there working. And how are these doing over there? These are kind of terrible, aren't they? No, they are actually fine. You know what we never did with these? We never actually hooked them up to the main power grid. Alright, turn you back off. Turn you back off and turn you back off. Good. We are pumping up to 210. That is fine. Put you in there. Put you in there. And let's put you in there. It might be too much, because we can only go up to 400. But that should at least also keep consuming the green Tiberium. And we're also getting some new blue Tiberium in there. That is good. Whereas the Tiberium consumption wall over there has failed. Because we're just not consuming enough green Tiberium. We could start converting our green Tiberium into blue Tiberium. That is definitely a thing we can do. Also, we now got the issue that we're not getting enough rocks in over there. Because apparently we have eaten all of our slag. Now, it's not that we're not making any slag. We're actually making quite a lot of it. If all of our sorting over there would be working up to speed. Good. Anything we need to upgrade over there? Yes, actually. Let's upgrade all of these into the better blue bulk converters. I'm missing one. This one over there. And let's go and see what we can do with this ores. I mean, we are doing over here now the sapphire crystal sorting, which will give us slag, iron, copper, silicon, nickel, and titanium. We still got a big issue that we're not really using our nickel for anything at all, I think. We're using it for like a little bit of invar, but that's basically it. Yeah, we're still not really seeing much cobalt over here, which is a problem. Definitely a problem. Alright, iron. I see a big fat iron belt over there. But that iron belt over there, does it get any priority? It does not. Good. So we can split off iron all the way over there. Let's see, there's also, actually there's an iron belt right next to us. Apparently over there. This is apparently an iron belt. Let's upgrade you. Make you yellow. Which also means that this over here is an iron belt. Even better. So, how about we put you over there. You over there. That will work. Alright. That's all kind of ugly. How about we just put you over there, you over there. We just also make this yellow because we can. We're gonna be splitting off. Do we got an iron split over there? Yes, we do. Iron to the right, everything else up to the front. What else do we get again? Copper, silicon, nickel, and slag. Do we? Oh, we're already getting some stuff over there. Cool. Copper. Copper's over there. There's a copper belt right over there. This one over there is copper. Apparently. So we could do this. We could do that. We could do this. Have a priority over there for copper. Off you go. That could work. The M4, that needs to be on this build. That's the only build we have for that. We don't really have an alternative belt for this one yet. We might just pull it further up and then pull it over, or we try to fidget it through over here. We should probably also try to fidget more stuff through over here with like a mixed belt, because I mean, getting the copper off is already fine. The nickel will probably be the next one, because nickel is right over there. So how about we just ride on with this belt over there and see where we end up. Let's see. Nickel would be this one over there. Let's move you back a bit. Let's move you back a bit. You get one of these. Let's move you back one further. Any technique lots of nickel? Sadly not. It's kind of weird. Nickel is one of those things. I mean, there are some alloys you can do with nickel. But I'm having like a lot of issues getting my nickel in. Or my nickel process. Because there's nothing that needs pure nickel plate. You need nickel only, exclusively for alloys. And it's a bit annoying, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, Nintenol is probably gonna eat a lot of that nickel. But Nintenol is a titanium alloy. And we're not there yet. Alright, what's left on this belt? The titanium. Shit, the titanium needs to go further, doesn't it? Let's put the titanium in... Where do we put the titanium? I guess we can do the titanium processing all the way over there. But we need to store it somewhere in between. Priority on the right. Titanium. No recipe for iron steel using nickel. There is, but it also requires cobalt. That would be this recipe over there. This recipe over there. Nickel, steel, and cobalt makes lots of iron or lots of steel, but it also requires cobalt. And cobalt is also something we don't really have a lot of. And we're definitely getting more nickel ore in than we're getting cobalt ore. Alright, so what are we missing still? The N4 and the silicon. Alright, silicon. Is this silicon? And the silicon, and the N4 is also over there. Which means we're almost there. We just need to elongate you like a little bit further. Somewhere over there. Let's maybe go a little bit creative with it. Go over there. Go over there. Don't need these. And then we're just gonna make a splitter over there. Over there. And over there. And over there will be the N4. And the rest will be silicon. With the exception, of course, of that bit of titanium on the top. And there we go. It's a bit like pie stainless steels. You just need a small amount of cobalt and nickel. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I mean, if we look at it again, nickel. There you go. There's no need for nickel plates. We can ignore nickel plates. But nickel does go into molten iron and into molten steel. Actually, there's another molten iron recipe over there that does not require cobalt, it requires chrome. That might be a better idea, because we're not really doing chrome yet. Chrome is a later game material. You can also throw it into titanium, which is probably where we're going to be throwing it into. But we don't have this recipe unlocked yet, so we're not going to be throwing it into there. It goes into steel, into bronze. The bronze one we're already using. It goes into Invar, and it goes into Nintenol, where we combine titanium ingots with nickel ingots to turn that into something else. Nintenol is actually something we can get into. And Nintenol is probably also one of those things we're probably gonna need a lot more of, because it also goes into gears and into ball bearings, and we could technically also start using it for pipes. And then we would be fine with that, but for now, we're and nickel goes back into batteries in some form? Yes. But nickel is definitely the kind of ore we're backing up the most on. Everything else we're kind of using. Except this stuff. We still need an out for this stuff, but even the F7 and the N4 over there, we're now using. There's no pure nickel pipes, sadly. No. At least not that I'm aware of. There's Nintenol pipes, but not pure nickel pipes. But I guess Nintendo pipes might be fine. This is now kind of slow, isn't it? Can we speed this up? Not that it will change much, I think, but we could try at least. Yeah, we're kind of backed up by iron again as well. Ugh. There's always something going on over here. Alright. That'll be fine. One step at a time. At least the bleeping stopped. But we're still missing, like, all of the repair packs, apparently. I kind of thought we would be more on top of that. What is with our circuit production? Repair packs require brown circuits. Are we just not doing brown circuits anymore? I mean, they're going with the science over there. Do we not have a dedicated brown circuit machine? I thought we had a dedicated brown circuit machine. I might be wrong about that. Well, we are making brown circuits over there, and they're not moving anywhere. How about we just start eating brown circuits over there? Filter. Brown circuits. Limit this to this amount. We are doing some pure ore sorting. Not all pure ore sorting. And we can't do all of the pure ore sortings because most of the interesting ores require bupmonium, and bupmonium is still the one thing we don't really have a lot of. We're doing it for iron. We're also doing it for hoofnicks. We're doing it for silver over here, but silver over there requires bupmonium as well. We're doing it for silver, we're doing it for iron, and I think we're also doing it for... Nah, we're only doing that for those two. Hoofnicks! Hello there! Thank you so much for your lovely raid, and welcome to this absolute spaghetti monster of a base, and I wouldn't want it any other way. Good, guys. We got raided by Hoofnicks, and if you don't know who Hoofnicks is, well, you should know him. He's been raiding us every now and then, and we've been raiding him every now and then. There he is. Good. What have you been up to? You told me last time, but I think I forgot. Because my brain is currently in broken sleep cycle mode, and information is just kind of ejecting out of there faster than I can put it into. Please, remind me and remind everybody again what you are currently doing in Factorio, and when you will be doing more of that. And also, what is your favorite inserter? Good. Alright, but in the meantime, yeah, we definitely got the repair pack issue. Now, we don't really need repair packs if we just replace the things that get broken. That's fine. But on the flip side, having some repair packs would be kind of nice and neat. Right. There are, of course, more advanced repair packs, but I think they require the previous iteration of repair pack to make that. No, they don't. Alright. Maybe we just don't make silly, stupid lower tier repair packs, and we just make more stupid higher tier repair packs. Sure, why not? Repair. Make some tier 2s over there. Let's also make some tier 3s. We can't make tier 3s yet. Wait, I have not researched. Also, they require red circuits. Don't do... No. Absolute no. Can't afford that. Alright, but most of that is fine. Good, but the main reason why we're kind of trying to make more resources right now is so that we can start making more cobalt again, because we need to make more cobalt steel, which is being done again very slowly. So that we can at least make more turrets again. That is also very important. Speaking of turrets, we now also got the laser turret Mark III, right? Where is that thing? Laser, there they are. They require lithium-ion batteries, as well as invar plates. We might just start making some laser turrets. Downside of laser turrets, of course, is they eat up a lot of power. But they also deal a decent amount of damage. And they got a decent range to them as well. And they might help us out at our front line, because we definitely have noticed that a diverse amount of guns over there was probably going to be the best way to deal with all of these annoying biters over there. And the piercing spitters over there, they actually take extra damage from lasers. You know what? Let's do some lasers. I'm firing my freaking laser beams. I think we're already doing, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure we're already doing like the basic, no we're not. We're not even doing the basic laser turrets. So, laser, 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 laser. Laser turrets. And then laser turrets. And laser turrets. The tier 3 requires the tier 2, the tier 2 requires the tier 1, the tier 1 just requires batteries, green circuits, and steel. The tier 2 requires red circuits, polished sapphires, which we have, and steel. And the tier 3 requires lithium-ion batteries, which you don't have yet. Tier 2, polished emeralds, which you do have, as well as invar plate. So, what do we need for the lithium-iron batteries? There they are. Lithium cobalt oxide, lithium perchlorate, carbon, and plastic. Oh boy. We got a whole bunch of lithium salts over there. They are sitting right over there. These are all lithium salts, lithium chloride. So, lithium processing. There we go. Lithium cobalt oxide, that's not what we need, right? We need lithium perchlorate, and what's the other thing again? Wait, what? My brain just kind of went empty there for a second. Oh, we do need lithium cobalt oxide. Oh, fuck. That's gonna eat more cobalt. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, we need some cobalt oxide and a lithium plate, and that will make us 2 lithium cobalt oxide. And then we need to make some lithium perchlorate, which is made out of lithium salts, which we have a ton of over there, and some sodium perchlorate. Sodium perchlorate is made out of blue metal catalyst, really? Ah, come on, there has to be a better way. Oh, there's no better way. Blue catalyst requires gold and titanium ore, which kind of reminds me of something. Wait, didn't we have a process set up that required gold and titanium? Yes, we do. We have a process sitting. Where is that? All the way over there. You already got some gold on there? Perfect. You need some titanium ore in there. Here we go. We got some titanium ore. Prepare a stack of this, so that we can at least get blue metal catalyst going. Did we at least prepare the frames? I did not prepare the frames. What the hell? Alright, 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 alright. Frames. Make a batch of 10. Let's get all the way down there. It's not that far, actually. It's just down here. Anything else we need for this? Nah, we just need the frames, but then at least we can do the even better plastic recipe over here, which will make it so that we make even more liquid plastic, and actually this entire plastic process is kind of stopped over there. We should take a look at what's going on over there. So, let's walk there real quick. Ugh. Also, this entire process, we still need to compress the dust down. And I've never really checked up on our Uoki ventures over there. How many of these are you gonna make? Okay, 250, that'll be fine. But we got the electric versions of the press, and we also got the electric versions of the crusher, I think. Yes, we do. And we got this lovely machine, so we at least got all the parts ready to go to turn all that Uoki ore stuff into another ore. Oh, and there's also titanium flying in. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. Let's also have a peek at why this entire process has stopped. How many of these do we need? You have an insertion limit of 20? I'll guess we'll make 20 then. There we go. Alright, why did we stop the process over there? Because we're backed up on gas condensates. Did we ever do anything with the gas condensates? The answer to that is a big fat no. Do gas condensates have a fuel value? No. Alright, gas condensates. What can we do with that? There they are. Gas condensates. We can combine them with crude oil to adjust oil refining. We can combine them with thermal water and carbon monoxide to turn them into coke, naphtha and methane gas, which is maybe not a bad idea. We can pump them into natural gas liquids over there to make more butane gas, which I don't think I want. We can vent them. The thermal over there is not too bad. Also, we get coke out of this. The coke we can cook into carbon. The carbon we can turn back into carbon monoxide. So there's a bit of a loop over there. And the coke and the naphtha, the methane gas we can just push into the system we have over there. The naphtha we can just push in the system we have over here. As for the coke, we could just maybe burn it somewhere. Actually, are we making? We're getting naphtha from somewhere, right? Is this the only place we're getting naphtha from? Yes, because we turn the naphtha over there also back into propane gas. Good. So we could use those gas condensates for something. Excellent. Pom 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 pom. Where would we do that? That's going to be done in an advanced chemical plant. The only thing we need is some thermal water. There is some thermal water all the way over there, which we're basically only using for oil-based processing, which we could just pipe over all the way over there and then be happy with it. We could just do that process over there. There is some carbon coming in over there. We are already doing carbon monoxide over there. Yes. And then the bigger question is, how much of that process do we need? How much of these gas condensates do we make? If all of these over here are running, which I'm not quite sure if they will ever do, actually. They do. Then we're making 22.5. That is 45, 90, 135 per second. Alright, that will be the number we're going to be working with. 135 per second. We need to compensate that. Yeah, let's place them somewhere over there. Good. It's gonna be not this, not that, not this, still not that, not this. Which one was it? It's this one over there. You consume 15. We do 135. We will need 9 of these. 3, 6, 9. Alright. That's a bit. Lovely. You don't really need a lot of thermal water. And that thermal water, where is it? There's a pipe over here somewhere. There it is. I do kind of like that it's just... Oh, okay, that's off the border. We need to fix this a bit. Are we close? We're getting close. Pum, 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 pum. Let's place you over there. 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 And you over there. So that we have a little bit of coverage all the way down over here. It will probably also help us out finishing up that adamantium ore field over there at some point in time. But that will at least allow us to get this pipe along. We also got some oil sands over there. And also, this field over there is entirely and utterly gone. What was this? This was crotinium. Do we got another field of crotinium? Question mark? We can check the train station. No, we do not. We probably need to just mine this and send it over there. Sure. Alright, we'll do that in a second. Alright, let's set up you real quick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then... how about 1 and 2? That's all we need. Good, good, good. And then Pull these along over there. All the way over there. Excellent. We already know that out comes methane gas. The methane gas we're just going to be plonking in with this methane gas over there. It should be fine. No, actually, this is compensating a process that is already consuming all the methane that you're making. So I guess we will need some more of this. How much methane are we going to be making over there? 7.5. So not 75, a little bit less than that. We're going to be making 67.5. That's quite a bit. I mean, we do have some space in these, but not for 67.5. We could give him some speed modules though. That will fix it. Sure, let's give him some speed modules. It'll be fine. Good. And then we also get some naphtha out of this. The naphtha, we got a process over here that will turn naphtha into propene. And currently this process is kind of asleep. I think we can push it into there. And worst case scenario, same solution. We're just gonna push some speed modules into it, and then we don't need to worry about it anymore. Which means the naphtha pipe over there. There we go. You can connect up all the way over there. That's done. Something is being eaten. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We're also going to need some lamps over there. And maybe put some power in there because it's kind of dark over here and I can't see shite. Poof. There we go. Alright. I just thought that was the condensate pipe, but that's not the condensate pipe. This is the condensate pipe. That's almost perfect. Good. There was a little corner over there where the condensates or the pipe could not be built. So let's just walk it back a bit. There we go, that should be fine. There's no condensates in the pipe yet because we're missing this little pipe over there because this pipe is too long. Okay. That's an issue. And maybe place another pump over there. There we go. That'll be fine. That should do it. Alright. Alright. Then we're also gonna tap into this machine over there, I think. Or we're gonna make more of it. We're gonna need a total of 45 carbon monoxide. And these two over there require pretty much what you're making. Actually, these two over there require exactly what you are making. So I guess you're gonna get your own carbon monoxide maker over there. I mean, we got all the parts for it over there. We might as well make some more. There we go. Do it like this. We can also use the splitter then later on to push in. Let's put the input priority over there at the top. To push in the carbon that we're making over here. So that'll be fine. We just need to get some of this purified water over there. That's done. Good, that's all your inputs already done over there. We're kind of missing the output for the coke, which we need to do something with. And we also need to do something with our methane. And we already kind of said that we're going to be pumping in the methane all the way over there. So let's make that a thing. That'll work. Worst pipe ever, but that'll work. And that will not work. Damn it, I missed that input. Well, then we just go from the top, shall we? Good. The methane pipe is right over there. Hook this one up. We're done. Let's also cut this one, and at the top, cut that one and cut this one. We don't need those. And all the way at the bottom, we don't need this, that, or this. The mineral water is in there. Good. So the only thing we're missing over there is the gas condensate, and I hooked up the mineral water to the wrong pipe. That needs to be over there. Alright, vent this. Sorry about that. Not really fond of venting stuff, but I mean, if you have an issue like that and the only thing you can do is vent it, well, better vent it then. Pom pom pom. Let's use you. Not over there please. Good. I guess we'll make a corner like this. And then how do we get you through to the other side? Well, we can place, I guess, a pipe over there, a pipe over there, a pipe over there, a pipe over there, one over there. Move you up. Move you up. Now we're over there. And then, can we get across over here like this? We sure can. Yeah, go over there, go over there, go to there, you go down. And that's that. Cool. And if we would do this, then the pipe would connect and we can put in the thermal water in over there. Excellent. And last but not least, we need to do something about... Let's see. Let's place him over there. I guess you'll be over there that time around. You'll be over there, you'll be over there, you'll be over there. How much are we making? 0.5 per second. So if we use a yellow button over there, we're going to be fast enough for that. There we go. Alright, this machine over here is operating again because we're getting again new materials from the refinery. Speaking of the refinery, let's make it so that we at least put some speed motors on these because we need you to operate a little bit faster. Which probably also means that we're going to need some speed motors on you. I don't think we necessarily need speed motors on you. Let's just skip on that for a bit. Pum pum pum. But we're going to be making some coke over there and turn the coke back into carbon. We need to do exactly what again? We just need to put in the liquefier with some steam. We got a generic steam pipe over there. And I think one of these might be enough. There you go. You eat 3 pieces of coke. That's going to be enough for us. We need 2 of these. Alright. No worries, we can do that. Yeah, move you over a bit. Move you over a bit. Alright. In you go, but not with this distance. That's a little bit much. There we go, and that is the loop completed. Is this gonna be carbon positive? I think it actually might be. That's a bit of an issue. Because the 4.5 coke that we're making, we're gonna be turning that into about 6 odd-ish. No, it's what is it? It's 1 piece turns into 1.5 pieces. So yeah, 6 point. How about 7 carbon or something like that? We're not going to be eating that at all over here. We're eating at most, if both of these are running at full speed, 3 carbon per second. So we are actually backing up on carbon over there, which is a bit troublesome. What we could do is we could just put in a splitter over there. A basic splitter. There we go. Up priority over there at the top. And then we can't really bring it all the way over there, but we can make a heat boiler over here as well. Just put down a basic burner, a burner heat source, like this. What we're gonna drop it into, with a singular heat exchanger as well. I think one of these will be, actually, will one of these be fine? Oh, we're probably gonna need a couple of these. Good. And then at the bottom of this, we're gonna be putting in one of you. Excellent. Just add water, and we'll be fine. How much water? Up to 120 water. I'm just gonna go for these two real quick, like one over there and one over there. That'll be fine. Yeah, it's already backed up over here. Alright, you're not getting enough thermal water in. Why is that? Excuse me? Pipe's empty. Let me guess, you're not getting any power? You are actually getting no power whatsoever. What the fuck is that sound? There we go. Alright. Alright. This might not be the most efficient of burns, but we need to do something with it. And we might as well just turn it into steam. Alright, science is also, it's not dead, it's just going really weird at the moment. Or is it just that expensive? It's kinda expensive, but let's not worry too much about it. What I do like to see is that this entire process over there is working again. And we're not backing up on methane gas. We are backing up on propane gas. So we do need the speed modules. Ah, I see why we're backing up. Let's give these speed first. Because it used to be that we make less propane over there, but now we're making more. Alternatively, wait a minute, don't do this. I actually see no reason to not connect this propane with that propane over there. Because I kind of have the feeling that we can just do more propane work over there in general, and it will be fine. Alright, alright. I'm also a little bit surprised that polyethylene in the pipe over there is backing up. Are we really not making that much or consuming that much? You're consuming up to 23.3, and you are making. Yeah, we can operate the third one of these. That's kind of neat, like that. Here we go. Just do this. And operate the third one of these, because why not? Good. That will help us out on molten plastic, which might also be an issue why circuits are currently not being made. Yeah, we're out of plastic. Thought as much. Alright, there's one more plastic process over there, which we are currently not doing because we don't have the tech for it. But at least this over here fixes plastic yet again. And plastic is very important because plastic is what we need for those better artillery shells as well. So that is good to go. Alright, blue tiberium over there is also fine, so we no longer need to worry about the power plant either. Good. And I don't think we need to worry about artillery shells either at the moment, because it kind of does seem to me that we did shoot every nest we can reach right now with our current artillery setup. So all of that is fine as well, except for you over there. We did deactivate this artillery over here because we were kind of getting rinsed quite hard. I think we can reactivate you. Main reason was we got rinsed by these assholes over there. Because this is also a super nest. Super nests are technically not that bad in terms of what they do, but since you need to shell them for so long to get rid of them, you're also going to be getting attacked quite often. So let's maybe get some outside help and make sure this thing goes pop. It's also a rare super nest, I just noticed. We need way more shells for this. That thing is super tough, man. There we go. Piercing, piercing. There's another super nest over there. Fuck it up. Just super fuck it up. Also, that's probably also part of the reason why we got overrun over here every now and then. Oh, good God. Why is the game lagging? It's so software mods. Why is the game lagging? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. It's just all those biters attacking us. But those acid turrets are doing good work. Very happy we installed those acid turrets. But yeah, these walls over there, I mean, they're getting replaced. That's good. Is it actually the acid turrets that are causing the issue? Wait a minute. There's quite a bit in script update happening. The mod Gore is also eating quite a bit. Power overload is actually eating 3 UPS or 3 milliseconds. That's a lot. Oh. That might be an issue actually. Oh. If power overload is causing us later on some UPS issues, we're probably gonna have to uninstall it. And I guess it's doing a check per power pole per tick. I guess there's some optimization in there because not all the power poles explode right away. Yeah, the mod outer, I already put in a merge request with the mod outer because we already put the fix in. I haven't looked too deep into that yet, but maybe just reduce the check tick rate. That might already help out quite a bit because it doesn't really need to check it that often. It would probably even be enough to check it like once per minute or something like that. And because if you're drawing that much power, it'll be fine. The only thing, of course, the bigger you put in the time frame for when you check, the less you have to deal with random power spikes. Or the less likely it's going to be that you have to deal with power spikes. Ew. Also, this might be an issue. All those Mikus on top of each other. That's probably also not the easiest for power for UPS. Alright, but we're cleaning up this area now. I thought you said hell there, but it turned out to be hello. Hey there, mate. Good, 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 good. Do these actually also come with rarity to them? I've not really seen any rare arachnids yet. Still another super nest? No, that's a piercing nest. Piercing nest. Alright, no more super nests. Because on top of each other? Oh yes, there's a big pile going on over there. Don't ask me what they're doing over there. It's just a big pile. That's going decent. We've been more fixing stuff today than we've made progress. Well, we made some progress. We finally got titanium over there. And we got about 2k. That's good. But we're still having issues over there with cobalt. Cobalt is, I think, on this belt. That belt at least is moving a bit, so we should be getting some cobalt, right? Right? That's not cobalt. That is... Nah, that's something else. Actually, where's that coming from? That's... Is that this belt? Nah, this is that belt. Oh, no. Cobalt is coming from Givolite. And Givolite is being processed. It just takes a while. Good. There's a little bit of admin stuff we need to do. Especially down here. We need to put on some wars, but yes. Do you do anything with the biter left near your defense? Left near my defense. You mean these guys over there? We're currently shelling them. If you mind these guys over there, they're kind of out of range. And to be perfectly honest, I don't really care at the moment. They can sit there for as long as they want. Actually, left is over there. We do kind of want to start claiming this area and start claiming this area. And the thing we need to do for that is to start making better shells. But... Oh, I guess we could start thinking about making the high X shells. The high X shells might already do quite a bit for us. Also, let's click this button real quick and clean up our inventory. There we go. Let's have a look at the high X shells real quick. Artilleries, there we go. Because we got 3 different types of shells we can now make. We can either make the explosive artillery shells, the napalm artillery shells, or the poison artillery shells. The poison artillery shells require alien poison fluid, which we can't make because we don't have any kind of green giblets. We do have red giblets, and we do have yellow giblets, I think. Let's double check again. In terms of giblets. Yeah, we got about 288 yellows, and we got about 169 reds. That is... not a lot, to be perfectly honest. That is kind of low number. But to make those better artillery shells, there they are. We of course need to make the alien liquids. The alien liquids are, where are they? Are they over here? There they are. The alien flame fluid requires red alien artifacts, naphtha, and fuel. We can make that in any refinery. And the yellow over there requires sulfur, coal. This one over there is probably a little bit easier to make. Because sulfur and coal... Yeah, we can't just make it in the mall. We can't just order that stuff in if we would want to. And then just... I guess we're going to make high X shells then. Sure, go for it. Also, yellow. How many of these do we have in uncommon and in rare? They do exist in uncommon and rare. So it's about time that we also start processing those in uncommon and in rare. Which also means that we need to put some logic over here. Let's put some logic in over there. Let's go. We learned something new today. Let's implement something more. And the biter on the other side of your wall. Wait, the other side of my wall. I mean, if they're on the other side of my wall, I don't really care about them. They can be jacking off over there for all they want to. If the biters are on the other side of the wall, they're on the other side of the wall. That means they are in range of the artillery, and that's all I need to know about them. Alright, let's set up some dynamic processing for the giblets. Sadly, we can't just liquefy the giblets, even though we do uncommon stuff and stuff like that. If we want to use the uncommon ones, we would also need to use uncommon sulfur and uncommon coal. Fuck. So, we're not doing that. We're just setting up a simple craft over there. We're going to place you over there. And I guess you're just going to make some yellow alien fluid. Actually, maybe not over there even. Yeah, delete that. Where do we make that? Maybe over here. Oh, the colors of the remains, giblets. We got the process where we'll pick them up. We got these special radars over there, these ones over there. These will mark them for pickup. And they are getting picked up. But they're only getting picked up in a certain range because I didn't really want my bots to fly that far out there. Mostly due to the fact that there were biters everywhere, shooting them down. But we can probably move that up a bit. Also, we don't have that radar over there because I didn't place it yet. It's probably about time that we start placing it over there. Yeah, that will start marking those giblets for pickup. And then the bots will just start picking them up. There we go, let's place you over there. And then they will come automatically to our base over time. Alright, you are too close. Good. Oh, wait a minute. The alien juice, we make that in the chemical plant. Alright, fair enough. Pum 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 pum. Good. You only need one input. You're gonna be making the alien juice. You're gonna be ordering in all of this in. Perfect. And then I guess we can start making the high eggshells over here. Pum 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 pum. These? I think it's these. Yeah, it's those. That's napalm. Here we go. Alright, alright, alright. And everything else can come in via airdrop. We don't need the liquid in there. We do not need the liquid in there. We do not need the liquid in there. And we do not need the liquid in there. Good. Requesting some buffer chest. There we go. And then you can start making yellow alien explosive fluid. We can also do the reds. We got quite a bit of red as well. There they are. So why not set up like another row over there for the napalm artillery shells? Only downside, of course, which I just kind of remembered, is that red alien fluid over there requires naphtha and fuel oil. We have naphtha and fuel oil over there. Do I just bring a pipe over the entire way? Oh, let's do this first. Yeah, we can also use them for science, very true. Alright, you're making up to 20 of these? No. Can you make up to like 200 of these? And we might even make an artillery train for this. Because I think I would rather have these in an artillery train rather than having them in individual artilleries. Because then we can also easier load and unload the artillery train. Though it's probably not going to be a biggie this time. It's probably still going to be the same artillery train as always. With the main difference that... there's no way for us to differentiate between artilleries. So we're still going to get other shots in there as well. Well, I guess at a certain range we'll be fine. But sure, let's start making artillery wagons then. Yeah, let's start doing that over there. Artillery. We can probably make these, right? Right? Yeah, oh. Okay, we don't have the recipes for the other ones to lock yet, sadly. This requires titanium. Wait a minute. We should definitely make some titanium then. That did not connect. There you go. Alright, titanium, abso-fucking-lutely. If we can make the better artillery wagons with that, the better artillery wagons does not give us more damage, I think. I might be wrong about that, actually. Let's have a look in here real quick. There they are. They got an equipment grid. Oh, they do get the damage bonus. Look at that. Alright. Do the higher tier artilleries later on also get the damage bonus? Let's have a quick peek. So, this is the one we can already make. This is the standard one. 30%. 60%. Oh boy. And that's a stacking bonus, whatever the shell does. Cool. Looking forward to that. Alright. So let's just do a quick and dirty titanium setup. Just making some titanium real quick. Titan. There it is. Okay, it's not going to be that quick and dirty. Oh, what the hell. We need to make titanium tetrachloride first. Alright, it's not too hard. It's chlorine gas, which we are having a boatload of. Titanium ore, chlorine gas and carbon into tetrachloride. Then we turn the tetrachloride into sponges and then the sponges into ingots. Let's make a quick and dirty setup for that. And this can go. We don't need you. Chemical furnaces. You over there, you make the sponges. Chemical furnace. You over there, you make the tetrachloride. And I guess the last step is probably going to be in the blast furnace. You're going to make the titanium ingots. Good. So, you over there, you make 22.5 tetrachloride. You need 30. Oh, motherfuckers. Why? What's with these fucking ratios? Let's go back to front. You over there. You would like to get 18 chloride. So that's a 3-to-1 ratio. Maybe if we build like this, maybe a ratio will show up. You need 30, 60, 90. You make 22.5. 22.5 times 2, 45 times 2, 90. It's a 4 to 3 to 1 ratio. See? It's not that bad. Fuckers. Good. A 4 to 3 to 1 ratio. That would be the loadout. There we go. Get some pipe in there. An evil bot Viking killing his defenseless girlfriend. I would always do that. I sometimes even shoot her at random with an artillery. Everything is fine over there. Hey, can you stand over there for a second? I missed. Alright. Yeah, the top part is straightforward, but the bottom part over here is having a little issues over there with all of these pipe connections. Let's space this apart a bit more. Then we also have less issues with the pipes. Actually, maybe not too far. I think a distance of 2 will be fine. You only need... Oh, actually, wait a minute. There is no direct... Wait, there is no direct connection over here. Oh, wait a minute. This is all liquids. We can build it like this then. Evil German with too much hair in his face is ordering artillery strikes on his lovely partner. I would do it again. It's called Kanonenspatzen. Or something like that. I think that's an actual expression. But I'm not German enough to actually understand that one. Maybe somebody else can help me out over there. Good. So, yeah, it's just this. Into that. And then from the top... Can we maybe do this a bit different? I think this is fine. Here we go. And then from the top, let's just use a blue inserter or something like that. You go there, you go in there. Ah, wait, no. You go in there. You go in there, and you go into there. That's all we need. You don't need any other physical input. No, you don't. The only input is going to be at the bottom over here with the carbon and with the titanium. Alright. The build is less complicated as I thought it would be. Always love that. And yes, we're going to make that all the way over there. So, put it over there. We're close by. Yes, we are. It's right over there. Is there a gap in our system? No. Are we actually... Oh, that's a tier 4. That's why. It needs to be a tier 3. Alright. Why is there a piece of iron in there? Get that out of there. Ew. Alright, let's wait for that piece of titanium to be picked up. Alright, there's more titanium on there. We'll fix it over there once it arrives. Pum, 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 pum. You, and you. Excellent. And actually, I just noticed that this one over there is slightly off. That makes more sense. Love that. On top of that, we're gonna need some carbon. The carbon can be on a far belt. There we go. Good. Let's get some power poles in there. Good. Let's connect these up somewhere. That should be fine. Let's get some lamps in there. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, nice and bright. Okay, carbon. I see some carbon right over there. Let's maybe upgrade this to yellow belt at least. Where's this coming from? From over there. Perfect. Alright, that's that part done. Chlorine gas. We got chlorine all the way over there. Let's have a look at pipes over there. That is also chlorine gas. There's a chlorine gas pipeline right over there. And we are right over there. There's a chlorine gas pipeline going into the gold production. So if we need chlorine gas, we just need to go up. There we go. We're now next to the gold. Gold! That's fine. Good. We are already making the tetrachloride, which also means we're making the sponges, which means we are already ready to go with the ingots over there. That was kind of fast. Love that. The only thing we need is some kind of combustible for the furnace. There we go. That'll do. Not like that, though. That'll do. Good. And with that, we're now making titanium ingots. And we need to turn that into titanium plates, right, for the next tech. You want me to make titanium plates? Then we will make some titanium plates out of that. Alright, let's get a tier 3 machine over there. We might have another system over there for the Nintenol. So let's put both over there. But this one over there is going to be the pure titanium. So we're going to place it over there. And then the pure titanium over there, we are making up to 60 of the molten. That goes, I think, into 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Let's also flip you around. And just start pumping that into chests. 1, 2, 3. Give it some power. Give it a bit of a limit. And start making titanium plates. Here we go. Good. Titanium processing. Done. Kick all of this out. We don't need that. Alright. 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 Titanium unlocked quite a bit of things over here now. Things like turrets Mark IV. Things like LDS. Radars Mark IV. Robotics 3. Laser turrets 4. Personal. Ah, this is. Titanium is a big upgrade, alright. Power poles Mark III are also in there now. Railway tree. Armored railways over there. Tanks too. Slag processing tree. Oh, even better. What was the thing we needed again? I guess turrets Mark IV is definitely a good idea. So let's start with that. Good, unless Nintenol is a thing we can't make yet, right? That's the advanced titanium casting, which we could get into as well. If we go into... Actually, metallurgy makes a lot more sense, to be perfectly honest. Going into metallurgy. And then into all of the more advanced recipes over there. Ore processing tree, powder metallurgy Mark III, strand casting Mark III. Which also opens up things like the more advanced nickel smelting, silicon smelting, zinc smelting, gold smelting, titanium smelting. Which also goes into batteries Mark III. What is this? Heat shields. Okay. Yeah, getting all of these is what we should probably go for first. Because these are usually the better upgrades. Where we can either smelt more effectively or we can cast more effectively. Sometimes both. But advanced gold casting over there, for example, will give us strand casting for gold, which will also be excellent. Especially the cooled variants. I'm not sure if the cooled variants are in there. I think for the cooled variants we will need the Mark II. The Mark I of the strand casting usually is not really that effective. But for all of the other ones, it's gonna be very, very, very effective. Alright, you're making some titanium stuff over there. Research is moving. Is research currently green? We're backing up on iron ore, but somehow we're not getting enough iron ore over there. What the hell? Alright, let's speed you up. Give you some speed. I see what's part of the reason over there. Part of the reason for this is that we're using the pure iron recipe because we were kind of low on manganese. We're no longer low on manganese. Let's switch this up to the manganese recipe. There we go. Also give you that. Same is true for the steel over here. The steel over there can also be run with the manganese recipe. That will make things better. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. And we've not made the wagon yet because we need more red circuits. What's with red circuits? They're there. Out of circuit boards, and circuit boards is missing copper plates? Excuse me? What? Oh. We are actually out of copper. That's a first. Okay, okay. Cool. I guess part of the problem for that is also because we're out of chrotinium. And chrotinium is a good source for copper. And we've not been doing chrotinium for a bit because we've not been mining chrotinium for a bit. So, yes. But I'm also looking at the clock. And my sleep cycle is currently maybe in a decent state. I don't want to fuck it over too much. So it will get fucked a bit more. Don't worry about that. The sleep cycle, we already considered the sleep square. And it's probably going to be turning into a sleep pendragon or something like that. But I should at least be a little bit disciplined about it. So let's call it over here. I will definitely be doing some off-stream outposting over here. I will probably tap all of these fields because it's about time that we start tapping all of these fields. But we will still need more space to do more of the processing. Especially this big spider web of processing over there. I kind of want to push it all out and push it all into individual train stations. But for that, we will need space. Lots of it. Which is a thing we could do over there. Also, I do want this popmonium and that popmonium. And we do need to do something about this tiberium. Is that just growing exponentially now? It's just getting bigger and bigger every time I look. Are those also some blue tiberium nodes? No, those are some blue nests over there. And a good sleep cycle, what is that? That is the one thing I will never have, I think. But let's call it here. I'm good for today. Good, good, good. Also, we did some modding today as well, which was kind of fun. Alright, alright, alright. Also, I need to go to the bathroom, so even more time to go somewhere else. Alright, last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? I see that Code Green is live. Let's raid Code Green. Is it with one dash or with two dashes? Two dashes. Alright. Thank you so much for today. I had a blast. I will sadly not be there tomorrow because I got some obligations I don't want to do, but I have to do. But at least then they will shut up for like another 2 months until I have to do it again. But I'll be back on Thursday with more Factorio. And Friday, we will most likely have an Anno sponsored stream. They pushed the release for the Anno DLC out by a week because they found some horrendous bugs. And I kind of hope that it will be done by this week, but we will see for about that once we come to Friday. Nevertheless, thank you so much for the night. Thank you so much, everybody who left to follow. Thank you so much. Let's go to the top real quick. Oh, scroll, scroll, scroll. Hoofnix for the lovely raid. D1 Ronin for the resub. Rieta for the resub. Nefasha for the resub. Turkey Pokémon for the resub. Code Retinel for the resub. And Spectre for the resub. He did that before the stream. Silly bugger. Nevertheless, have a good one. I really need to go to the bathroom. We're going to go over to Code Green and go to see what he's doing over there. And without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening. And until next time, see you around. Good night.